Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support. Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support. Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support. Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine.
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee ginger chips at me power chow. Say enye mape ginger chips dear. And then I worry. And it is some say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't it so we will be opaque green tea to send me near me green tea and I may be egum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefit of ginger. But it just say the organic honey and I can and I yet Macbe ginger chips misro. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubitimi afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver yet ya more kama. So we Ghana so up patch of free
0277-609-644.
Macbe ginger chips dear OBA here. I'm super excited about this.
Hello, Miniama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance ya chow. Mrs. Bento, me do my dance ye. Minim a dra me baby do who asem a chow. MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na mean to me ya bra. Me say my bra jit one day. One day in the crownus mojano and papa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me ya bra ya. Unum a drawway ya. Send ya was a ba uflo and ma uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yachas want to mean your wish. Me see MSP 30 a drawway. Me say me nienti a me do one dance ya day. Actual pay binto ya pebito or bow uchima assay or bow yechima just a yetawonka MSP 30 and reckoned mouth. Now undim say secret back sound who say even say a yechima crampa toss that one man. Yes, was a ye in carbone, a my yeast infection near Yadina, me see a drawway I friend MSP 30 no. Juma Edimau, me massage also Konekososhe. Me massage also Konekososhe. Now, me say, oh, pedro to any year aquine. Your telephone number ne was
0277-609-644.
Me dasi. Hello.
Michael, what's about the immune system? Yeah, man, Michael.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me kwa support my business for your immune system. Hey, that's a Chevical t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me kwa ba be fan kai no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, Mr. Come stop. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Michael, supporting your immune system.
And your well-being.
Vico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Michael, what's supporting the immune system? Yeah, man, Michael.
Pacho, what Tony near?
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me kwa support my business for your immune system. Hey, that's a Chevical t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me kwa ba be fan kai no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, Mr. Come stop. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Michael, supporting your immune system.
And your well-being.
Vico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Is bad breath distancing you from your friends? Worry no more, because NBF Gingival Gel will put a smile on your face again. It is good for bad breath, tooth decay, and gum issues. NBF Gingival Gel has antioxidant properties of vitamin C and E and soothing properties of propolis. It can also be used as a toothpaste. You can also mix it with water and gargle with it. Always remember that anytime we talk about bad breath, NBF Gingival Gel will be there to do the magic. For bulk purchase, contact Light Pharma and leading pharmaceuticals or call us on 0200-799-325 or 0267-569-764. NBF Gingival Gel, your new best friend for your mouth. This advertisement has been approved by the FDA.
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't se wo pe eye ginger chips a me pa wo chow. Se enye mape ginger chips dia. And you na worry. And it is something say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't se wo you be pick green tea to send me a me green tea and me be egum. Na se me pese me munch on something so and ye me saka no na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and our cajon and I yet mape ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina move to me afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver yet ya more kama. So we Ghana so be patch of free.
0277-609-644.
Mape ginger chips dear OBA here. I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't se wo pe eye ginger chips a me pa wo chow. Se enye mape ginger chips dia. And you na worry. And it is something say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't se wo you be pick green tea to send me a me green tea and me be egum. Na se me pese me munch on something so and ye me saka no na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and our cajon and I yet mape ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina move to me afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver yet ya more kama. So we Ghana so be patch of free.
0277-609-644.
Mape ginger chips dear OBA here. I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't se wo pe eye ginger chips a me pa wo chow. Se enye mape ginger chips dia. And you na worry. And it is something say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't se wo you be pick green tea to send me a me green tea and me be egum. Na se me pese me munch on something so and ye me saka no na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and our cajon and I yet mape ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina move to me afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver yet ya more kama. So we Ghana so be patch of free.
0277-609-644.
Mape ginger chips dear OBA here. I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't se wo pe eye ginger chips a me pa wo chow. Se enye mape ginger chips dia. And you na worry. And it is something say you were in powdered form like this. Ain't se wo you be pick green tea to send me a me green tea and me be egum. Na se me pese me munch on something so and ye me saka no na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefits of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and our cajon and I yet mape ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina move to me afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver yet ya more kama. So we Ghana so be patch of free.
0277-609-644.
Mape ginger chips dear OBA here.
Chips there, Obia here. Thank you so much. Abna Che Boache, the one and only beauty, voice, and face, now on UTV Ghana. I think that very soon she will be reading the news. If she's not already reading, let me check if Abna is reading the news, because she's the news anchor at UTV Ghana. All right, today we did have our second show. We're now going to have our next 2 hours. If Abna doesn't come, it's not her fault. It's because I didn't give up to God. There's no letter. But come, let's have a talk. You know, we have 2 shows on Fridays, and today the first show didn't happen well. So if Abna is free, she will join us. But we will not hold Abna accountable for not coming, because this particular show, Abna is not aware. But she'll be aware, because usually once I come live as a moderator, she's going to have the notification. But whether she can join or not, at this time, what would Abna be doing? She's not at work. Today is Friday. She'll be drinking juice and kaku. You know, Abna likes banku and tilapia. Well, thank you very much. But today, let me show all of you something. If Abna comes, we'll let us educate each other. If you're watching me live on your TikTok, then I welcome all of you to my TikTok, your TikTok, our TikTok. This is the School of Relationship and Marriage. Our topic we are discussing today is, should a wife befriend a side chick? Or should a wife be a friend to a side chick? What can you do to stop a side chick as a wife? So I left Onya this morning, and whilst I walked to my car, somebody was listening to me outside and drove straight to the place, showed me pictures. And I told her I was going to another station to discuss another program. So she should call my office and let's meet. But she said, oh, this is an issue she wants me to discuss. She watches me, even though she doesn't follow me. Oh, my love, ladies and gentlemen, let's give honor to whom honor is due. The lady with the biggest brain and the smallest head, very articulate and very machoistic mansioned. The lady who doesn't joke with sexual intercourse. The lady who God has decided to let her live long, no matter what will happen. Because she believes in helping the happiness and the enjoyment of an individual. We will not call her the minister of happiness, but unfortunately, she looks like this. You watch her twice, you commit a sin. You watch her once, you change your health status to the better. Ladies and gentlemen, can you help me? Hands together to welcome Abna Sugar, the one and only. Abna, Abna, sorry. Well, she's not made a request, so definitely she will only be writing. She said, hey, the way she talks, that's how she writes to. And when Abna loses it, you hear it from her voice. Like the last time I went at her. I mean, I don't take it. I won't take it all. I won't take it. This is what even though I've not done it before, I won't take it. No, Abna, we have also said take it. We have also said take it. You don't put your fire. So Abna Sugar is here. Abna, how are you doing? We have a call here. One is smile. Uber live, who activity for life? Uber live, remember? We say we feel like. I say let's well, but no pay there. Meaning say I'm not up home today. And let me say thank you to all of you on Facebook as well and on YouTube as well. We will transmit 3 different lines. We miss our morning show because there's a change with the group, the original TV group. They've changed their programs. So when I finish from Woodria, I have other time to do this one. But let's start talking first about MSP 30. MSP 30 is the drug for women. Very sweet, very nice. It's supposed to help you have a better hormonal balance, take you out of menstrual pains and menstrual cramps, and keep you going anytime you are menstruating. You don't take it when you're menstruating, but you take it every time. Hear me. Any other method so far that I know women are using, apart from water drinking and exercise for pain, any other painkiller you use has a huge side effect. Not because of this drug, but education is important. Whatever you do to stop your pain is good, but the side effect on your liver, your kidney, is also very essential. I recommend for you MSP30, the drug doing the magic. MSP30, MSP30, MSP30. Just call me now on 0277 609 644. Order yours. You will not regret you did, because this is the drug that has brought smiles on the faces of a lot of women. A lot of women. I mean, a lot of women. Women have been going through this phase of pain until they met MSP. My friend, my sister, my church member, my follower, order for yours now. 0277 609 644. Thank you so much. Abna is doing the sales. Once you have a pain and you make a mistake and tell Abna you have it, is MSP and UK Magic. I told you the newest place is what do you call the place? Australia. Don't joke with MSP. Thanks to Dog. Dog is in a consortium. I wanted him to give out a lecture this morning, but it's in a consortium this Friday. A lot of clients are sitting down. Order for your MSP 30 now. 0277 609 644. And for the Makwe ginger honey chips and Makwe ginger powder. This one is Makwe ginger powder. Just put it on your tongue and there you go. And this one is the chips. Break it down with your teeth and you not regret you did. This afternoon or this morning, after you heard Abner Cheboache giving you the advert for Makwe ginger chips, Obia here, she has just rushed and she's on TV now. Abner Kwaba on TV, so she's reading news in Tree. Abner, let me welcome you. That most people around me are Abner, and I'm excited to have all of them. This afternoon, our discussion, Abner, is straight to. When I was going into the car after I left the studio, this woman who came and said she drove here to come and see me. She was in the car driving to Dodoa. And when she got here, she asked the words with me, and the location brought her here from Asylum down and came to wait for me till I left the studio. She took some of my time though. And her question is it wrong to befriend your husband's side chick? Is it wrong to be a friend to your husband's side? I mean, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? And she showed me pictures, serious pictures of who she was and what she has become. When I saw her pictures, I asked her, how long has this been?
Ghost. It's not my.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have one of the richest, the only white man's wife. I mean, we have a problem that, as if you hear me complaining, you need to report me to the nearby police station, because as I speak, I am surrounded by a lot of rich women who are still planning to bring me my Christmas gift and my New Year gift. One of them, apart from my moderator, Obia Kasa. Obia Kasa. Broniri na said ye dwane kote essence odeka. Baby a utifia dui. Oh, aden we are dying na Samoa. Hey,
can I bet you na bro so kwa mo ni ewu.
Na oba na ma yete say kwa de a den na be. Me mani wu da o. Oba ni a say kwa de a de en be fine.
O mo fa baby o don onye sa.
Sa?
Ujine.
Eh wa dwene e o sa say. What do you say? What the part then you na meto. Well, Clarice, ya ma kwaba.
Yeah, ja.
Was a utwi ni kura aton so ndu de obeka. O de nya hwe. Ya de woni nyina cha say ya show 5 years one ba. Nyame de oboni a cha. Yenso ye de a cha. What?
Hey. Matimi da so de a cha me.
Ela cha, de a cha.
Abuna di pa boni ni. Abuna.
Why then? Why then?
Why then?
You're live on YouTube. Why then?
O say
Abran ba boni ni den why?
Okay, ne yen koso.
Yeah, tie.
O ne me kasa chicken asem.
Marty, so the lady came to me with a picture that, as she said, can I see who is in the picture? Honestly speaking, I was not able to identify who was in the picture. Then she said she's the one. I said, what? Was she sick? He said, no. So why? And she's become lanky. I said, why? You went for slimming course? He says, no. I only want to trim at the gym. But I have been eating, something has been eating me up. And this is how emotionally I've been drained to nothing. But when I heard you speak, I decided to come to you. My question is there anything wrong when you make your husband's side chick a friend? I say, wow. I can't answer this question. But if you can follow me on Facebook and on YouTube Live and come to my TikTok, I'm going to have a discussion from 12 o'clock. Come and hear what your fellow women will say. Then I'm going to give you most of the rules from my book called Side Chick 101, because some of the prayer points we pray, they are useless. They are aimless. They don't have a focus. So I'll come to Abna. Maybe she's fortunate. She's not yet gotten a side chick around her marriage. Abna is lucky. She's also not been a side chick before. Neither can Clarice become a side chick because she is not really qualified to be a side chick. She's too patient. And you one.
The way you know, well, just who can't boy me and I say who can against me.
Can you?
The qualification and
do you have the qualification of being a side chick? No, I'll give you the qualification. I'll spell out the qualification of being a side chick today. So my question is, what can you do as a wife to stop a known side chick? The question is, what can you do to stop a known side chick? Or what can you do? Should you befriend a known side chick? Is it easy for loved ones to, as it were, befriend side chicks? So, ladies and gentlemen, I am here today to have that quick discussion. But before I go, there are some issues that I want to pop my nose into it. One of them is the fact that I don't know how many of you have heard that my one and only sweet evangelist Dana Samoa, one of the spokespeople for the MPP past government, Dana Samoa. I remember that evangelist Dana Samoa met Prophet Emmanuel J. as it is at the in the studio, and Prof said that Obi Akasa no kreni say MPP will lose. O say nyam de yichire na ibe hu no kreni. And they say ade waje atum say MPP will lose. But Mbisa say, how important is bathing for a woman? It might be a joke, but they be a make why you laugh? Hey, Mummy and we Esther, omuye prayer meeting. But in so the ambassador China said, how important is bathing to a girl child, or how to a female, or how important is bathing to a girl? Me a Friday night I check. Is it a Friday night? We are Ghana for how many all night? Friday, Abna Ghana. Hey, Ghana. Ghana, the boy. Maybe two come no how many mrio. And me go abroad china mo nyam mo mrio.
ena mo abrochire o se ngoba Ghana me cases nyina wa abrochire no wo se me cases ne wa abrochire no so me gusu yo enti de wo say imagine say me case 6:30 go abrochire 8:30 ena etori bia 9:30 e bi 10 na se abosan wo Ghana mama ye enti wo say me yiri tike mu na obin say usika na me to scam na say me sofo sorry for ya afore fin bia na mo bo aweso de de to ade mama ye me yiri angasa ni ti na ye me wale na ne ho ofeda enti me mboka bebre wo say wo ba bia wale na ne ho ye feda enti wo ha wo ho mboka na uko wale sa nkro ga we friend say agawa no what time friend say abana unim no abana unim no abana unim no Clarice unti ni dinda Clarice unti ni dinda get ready one time unti ni dinda
me password there big
oh so there na musuru asempa wo klomu a Esther unim no
Esther see who
Esther unim no
body bia o
ena ante wo chese unim no se me bo ni unim no
why
unim se ni one time
o best friend
unim se ni one time
o best friend
na unim se ni one time
it's our best friend
na se unim se ni one time
That's one any best friend
why wouldn't the pan knock ka ko yabra
eti Clarice unim se ni one time
sure
Clarice unim se ni one time
abra yo no
eti munim se ono so eti ono so ni one time me dey make kan po enyo no ba mo si ono so no one time
but you cash you yes so
aso obia wo dey ni one time wo ni team mo hwe na muti ampa say dey mo ye wo hon ampa dey mo ye wo mo nya careful muti be pai eti se na get you one time na oh sorry odware ba ko yes
obi abeti de de yankwe ente bedu yaso abna ente
nyame na ball Leah ono na ball Rachel no say Rachel hu otan enti o hyedem wo mpie enti na male ye kokko no onye oba kokko no hyedem enti na ni hu ade ye opie ba bonten awi abo hu hwe enti Leah e wo kurumu a ba me kase ya wo maba ene mabema esi enyina ya dware na mesremo ye ma onyonko ba e de ne nsebo ne koko e kase medie me ndware empremienu a ayemi e kasapa obi kan bibi kire me e wo line yi so a ante mo American osi ono de ade ba ko odi yi ni kunu efi na bra bom se mo ne me ndan eye dware o ni kunu o ye den wo dware ya odi eti o se ni kunu be ma sori nketinketi openedi na o dware obe hanesa ngo dware na ada ho ba ngo dware o se ni na ye strategy eti o dware ese o chiso be ba obu se ni twabo eti onu ahu se ni kunu strategy wan dware a odi eti on pese ni kunu be di na o dware na de onu pese ye tusi na gegemu no onu aye den wako dware aba eti based on that me so ade ba ko ameni ne se dware mienu de me foaso pa se onipa bia abdware twice me foaso obampo de eye west na ade ba ko amen foaso ne se dware ansa na ye ndi eno me foa em so e say die to me happen within 74 to 72 sa obandware Oba say otwabon within 72 hours and 48 hours. I say corner here check is then yo. I say no kura ni say odwo nso na opepa otwam yi a ense say ho benyanka. Eno ya de ba kwesi yesua. Enka eni oba atwam. E yensua sa de no. Fa very important. but enten e be asen kan e ba na jene ne kwa wetumi to ho anamo enti adware yi nkomo yi hane and am bese emma farmer no entum because one of the most dangerous thing is to have a zealous person who has an information that is not true but a lie. They raise a lot of negative followers who grow up to become followers of negative people and do a lot of negative things. So I want us to learn something. But this morning, Clarice, Esther, and Muhammad Baya Famodada. I don't know how it will work for those Yafamodada, but Osha baby I medini wa top on us. So who mean guardia? Faunsa ebo baby I medin one. Love sign you but love sign so. Obo love sign is so pair. You are going to join the community. They see a TikTok just a young forming community. Sana ya enyina you bet me aboa and they say I started a community engagement. The kind found sa ebo join my team. Odo boss so ebeba. Na TikTok bet you nyama abeye. Okase man flower. Sika obenya ebe fly me 1 cedi 29 pesos. On be send the akoshe wa account in you. Found sa boss. Who we are on tax me and sign say we. If you ever just say keep on watching the live. If you ever say send a flower to a friend. If you ever say invite a friend. If you ever say share the page with a friend. Mr. Remo, let's build a community immediately right now. All you need to do, hit on the lab up there. When you hit on the lab, continue what TikTok will tell you. Yo abna Mr. Remo. By force say oba ejari 2 times around.
Aye.
Oh, then okay. I didn't.
Of course.
I didn't hear.
It's not bad there. So, Clarice, then I Clarice, what to see what's Clarice,
Clarice. Clarice, Kuna, Fremen. And so, Clarice is very twice.
Oh, Jerry, you knew dear, yes. So, sorry, Napa, what's your what done? We have Madame Anquayed media, but I Jerry, you ought to soon at comment to say a fin a woman, of course, Jerry, you was right. Okay, Kuno was sweating and kissing a walking lady over the night. I was so sorry about Jerry, now washing away. Oh, and acquire your activities about Juma, why you be and you move better, so no, Jerry, partially fresh, now it's be the other.
And see what the object to say Jerry twice. Abna.
Clarice texted me back door.
Now Clarice on Jerry twice. Clarice in Jerry twice. The woman is on Nantica no passa and that uncle baby and on Jerry.
Because Clarice Mempesa, what's it? Clarice Mempesa. Clarice.
I didn't better make us a brand new Jerry twice. I see who Jerry twice.
That's a big scene of what
You tell a brand winter, Papa,
hey, Eddie Clarence wouldn't be anyone now. Do you know something we don't know?
Counselor, the Chroma make us see and to an ameboa. Name mum sa papa. Abla,
I want Babu Jari too.
Hey, Counselor, I want not just say, who are Ghana now to Ghana, dear. I don't see why I so Jerry back because we are sweating. The sun, Yenema, Ukoba, yes. In the who can see me one Ghana crown me at 3 when I sweat a little bit, I mess up with Jerry says, yeah. And a man Casano for hygienic purposes. No one back home, papa. No, sorry. Abra. And then Abra grab just said, Many Abra. I
don't even know if we drive twice. Clarice.
Which I try.
Clarice, I don't know you are blending.
Everyone say,
Counselor. I'm not so that you just did my next one. That's right. Any more counselor, more.
Wouldn't say, wouldn't say a mistake. Honorable your friend, we a mistake. Everyone will be very. America. At times, I get too worried for her. We're drying up. Yeah, come baby. I'm coming. Can I shower so with you? We say, so what you did in the morning is what? It's about I'm going out. What's up with your review? Or feel maybe of need the say obsessive compulsive bathroom behavior. New technology. And minimum be a America carry more than once. Minimum be so on garin po. Minimum get America on gario.
Oh, the other Jerry too, but say I want papa, there are times that Jerry wants that. I want papa.
And what Jerry wants that. Now, most of the time, once Jerry and you and now Jerry and papa because evangelism and someone come over there. My really story, no man who say no padia no or fan or skippy and you made dear, and no skippy and you made dear Jerry and padia. And now Jerry and matching.
I can never go to bed without having a shower.
And told you no skippy and pa.
I say mesque piano pass. I want papa. Yes, I want my church much of course me the other meko.
Me found una the name. Me found una name. We just I want ba twice.
I want papa dia. Hey, counselor, I want papa dia. Unless say be I want me man me come Monday to Wednesdays.
Okay.
Until Mondays to Wednesdays and the major area come at Thursday and Friday. Now we won't party a major area.
Oh, sir.
Oh.
And also, then you also.
But me that I make kind of say when like I can't say this type of I have no. I work in an office. Into no me quantum and I have to get the kids ready. Into what just imagine my alarm is for 6:30. My story 6:30. I think I me so heating baby so and I do mean that until I put the heating off at the to an automatic for 20 degrees. Now be sorry na baby you hey counselor. I think I said what I said the time I'm fear no into those I wanna but when it comes to somebody sometimes but for me to meet them by 5 hours. Because I would say we are
okay. And I said somebody unfa the home channel.
Somebody to meet them was because I can't stand the sun.
Oh, okay, but winter dear.
Winter no when you say when it's snowing come -5, -10 and the crowd you drive bear was
oh and I say it's not about to say a new polo a debo I won't get a crowd.
Oh, the benefit me that. And they are profound. Most of our profound be every other day.
Wow, now so what are you doing?
Oh, but me I coming to China woman.
Oh, sir.
Oh, the council also have profound. The thing is. One kasa omu skin it has a smell. Meaning say unima like omu skin has a smell. Like what's my smell? Enya like I would say unim say what I say.
Okay.
Intino omu kuomu because of what's na chene whether near the into it be more why be so whether near bad I would be during Monday, Tuesday, during Wednesday, Thursday, during Fridays. I know you know. But more in Yama at so one would use those cleaning processes proceed in the time Yama no what baby pana say what baby pana tell me back home me Juma says support work and sana me am a current job into na meaning the wa Into no obi mo wa was animal no body be wipe mo be clean on jare but obet me the towel bone in so much a clinic cleaning no nya ade but jare pa de
send there say
before yes time
send there say evangelist then as I see odware 2 times on can bone here obi gra say some do once a week
different wo I have different wo
already do air condition wo
and that's another anti council out air condition Ghana what about in kwa na wo kwa your friend say bibi yo what about in kwa na bibi yo Ghana there na me council when is summer time me say me bath me feel bath I don't live it kakrebi ana me dware kakrebi a me ba ni dware kakrebi that's how it because summer time there wo sweat kakra na wontumi intenya evangelist okasa there even though abaye bi dar me ne nya age
okay and tinanka oba dey recommend this on how many times or Ghana
about it twice or 3 times depending on twice near normal na pa ukọ adwuma enyumre ofi adwuma aba no but 3 times maybe I walk up baby wa be fear we I was sweaty bia and so to be washed down because sweat na accumulate be bra a mouth body odor.
Now what is your take on a man on Yare?
Yes, actually too much.
What's it like?
Ono ne baby esi bubo nti no no so aye na se ote abroche.
Oh, there been a one if inside no Esther inside no there is live about 2 kwabonte outside there.
Oh. So bia opie so akotina ne car mo no so AC wo. Eti no AC na je ne ho ahie nti e ne so ote abroche.
When I said that AC cannot be compared to weather. AC is built like that. What I say, but it's not 100%. I had just a someone here, just a what's it?
And I make an ne kitchen a bibo the hobby baby bohon to one more now than on one. And also I would obey me at that. I brought one yare. It's something our head.
It's all pretty work out how many times.
I'm quite so quite me to me that Abraham and that's why.
And you have a part, no, you are
not true. Let me down up and it's not true, no, let me another one.
What's the evangelist guitar air condition? Maybe I don't see any of oh, sister. Onu mami na tena ya na onu mami nwa bi na tena ya.
Onu ya ni obi antena, mi no mami na tena.
Na onu mami atena ma odware. Onu mami atena ma compare dware.
Da me am de ukwa won timi nya saade no. Obe ni obe hwie nso guzu kwa mo but okọ university na sese onya freedom.
And to go see no bath in university.
Oh, university na say the obo.
So any I don't know but it Ghana
this am do ansan we there is one there da ne ma me foforo ne yi. He is a prophetess dino say evangelism.
Na so na say emma bebre e na mkromo amudware once one.
Fana enya na fana yare. Especially o mo tat na fie no. Obi onu ma o tat na fie on sori anopa nkwa edwuma no. Eti anopa no ndware agboso no mo dware be 4:35 na sesa ahye nwumre ne anopa bi.
No me akoda.
Da no mo ye no. Anopa no for be so be da, ti no dware that time.
What is you take on obi a say ono de ne kunu enim so on dware ya on di nti se ne kunu na mabra no se ne kwate ya brembrem pa na de oya ne se onye we on dware because Ojaria.
I come back my own Jaria meet me know that. Me ko Jaria. Oba. So Jaria oba na ma the bath. I ko Jaria kama. Da me pere da me be no beba no mada. Oso beda. Ya be ya hu bia wasema.
Ah, oso kunu Jaria, ontumi ne nda.
Ba Jaria mindi.
Ode na aka. Ade.
And say any day and they say the na about the council and the nkwa na okwo. I'm going to be tears as I got Abla when you I'm not Jack or
Atafre.
So Sisi atafata funim and Abra you once said the Bako Pia and say baby Pia ye no. Then your man nipa ya just councillor. I'm guarantee a debut. Hey.
Oh, so what do you say? Berman Jari Yanenda.
Debut. I just say be an apaya sorry and a party and they see that you carry on a panel. Ya done ya pina, ya the damn pim yasa yipi. But see, I'm sorry, no, you've gone to go out to do your job. No, about and that's what could chroma conanti, gone out with your boys and stuff like that. No, about back party. Over Banabama, come on, mayor, bath. Come on, over and you have a bath. Oh,
are you okay? You sure say a mental problem now.
Now, says, yeah, a dear Mwasem, a dear, our son, ever go to your friend, say, end results. Not the Piani Park, no, the after family at the Adena Yasem, which I was wounded, that's not happening.
Oh, but Charlie, I don't think you are being fair. So, Metia, ever said, it ever said, Metia, no, do me. Me go do fear number 7, me, I saw my answer.
Now, quite and then you are poor, I'm not I will call by ya. This is
me must have not care now. Because me must have now okay.
And that's what some because they won't see me as ye. And I'm supposed to ask yes,
no, but yeah, can say me more human my befie me do fear me want me quado. About some good answer.
And there's a fast be the and yes, fast. But so open the I mean, yeah, come marathon, yeah, me to be a dear. And yeah, which I say, open so be using another dear, and yeah, will be used one now.
Not just said, they're okay. Say, Obidio make our side chick now was run of your memoir. And so my answer now dinner, and then I come.
Not such a crowd to the one better for Obiku. And the fifra titini that the Tuhunia and the Quatusa, the Basana.
Sister, are you okay?
Are you okay now? The bench screen is the same thing.
Me just say, who just says side chick no and sister of Taffy will be kunu.
Obey because of the money.
Debbie, that's something more can to say, Munya side chick cassette here. Obey because of the money, no. Would they own you because of money?
Oh, Debbie, I'm not doing it. Oh,
no, because of money, and hey, ete na mukasa ma mukasa moya ya odietia side chicks.
Oh, the research is some with what I said it's good for them to be there.
No, it is good for you too, and we're going to learn this thing. You see, you people think their side chicks are burdens, but you people like these two of you who are married and the rest who are married, at times you tend to forget that you are not a widow because there's a side chick helping your husband not to die early.
Sir?
Yes.
That's very true.
I didn't hear. Open the water pass here.
My issue right now is, we say, the Berman Garia, whom only wonder. It's answer, money if you feel.
But I'm called deep to say the interference of free baby.
Maybe so. Say, Unam, who are Jumem, na Nyamia wa dom, now ko share ko TBS say, would dear, woman interfere was a Ungare.
For that man, the bed, you said them in mind, but me the minute.
And who are now only says, oh, sorry if you are not part area. No, now, trouble. Oh, yeah.
The son of make enter my car say, I give a scenario say, a different to say, Yadana, you're sorry, and a payedi. What I said, I'm permanently. Sometimes you can have a relaxing day, night and day. I'm just saying, say, and yeah, do say, was sorry, a quabon, Juma. I spending loads of hours outside, not a buffia. Say a dear no person dinner, a passion titia. Oh, and no benedi, Kisiana, ye did ya benedi. Now say ye dear, I see a different process, processing, a different process, Musa. My idea when
a dear fan is a self film got to one son and got to bring their dinner woody. Now, there be way and bring me, and yet would be and bring me what the bottle about I a set of film they dinner. But that's all Gary and two film. Another bishop was the ones and laughing.
There be so good, Gary.
Oh, no. Hey, then how can
Clarice, it depends on the gentleman too.
I mean, but naturally,
sister,
lemon bet you was I say. Where Jimmy off? What the lemon bet you was I say? Hey, what are we in the What the lemon? Who bet you lemon? Who bet you lemon? Sister. Sister, there you go. Only lemon, you only said the lemon, you're what you now the 19 chat it stinks. And I only I was facing smell. Was it?
Yes, I still take it.
Let me take it here. What's it with the lemon by your show? Lemon. Because you see, what's it?
And then I make a lime, I make
a can try the other year what you mumpo. Now a cha, it was smell like offensive. I mean, it's about it.
And I say, would you know? Would I really know what's that?
Why they? What person say, Obi Kogaria or the Angadia, F1 show us in Gary, and now make Gary yourself to make Gary me if you know. Now, trouble you say, me and I'm the show us in the PS. I'm not sure.
I can tell anybody who Gary, I know what you should know what train for some minutes. It's me find your
Mebo, sister. Sister, Mr.
Before bathing, no.
Oh, come before bathing.
Yeah.
So you wash it away because because the acidic content in the part yourself. Okay, so that one I agree, but we are talking about. Thank you for the correction. But sister, my issue is, as I'm sitting here, I'm in the workplace. I might get home late in the evening. If around 10 o'clock, I have opportunity to have my way with you, will you insist that I bath before? That is why I don't understand, Clarice.
Counselor, counselor ufi we dware atase se si a ye de dokuno eni makwa besu weni mu a wo ba wo sa se we dia na wo sa
me room inside after eating, me room inside before eating.
Do you wash your hands before eating or after eating?
No. I rinse my hands before eating, but I don't wash. I wash my hands after eating.
Because not just say, all right, I get what you mean. You are sweating. You sweating. What I say, sweating.
Yes.
Who the Mama just wicked.
No. But the fact is, if I can't spend 72 hours without bathing and smell, it means that my body has a problem. Because my body should be able to go through 72 hours without smelling. So I don't know why you should hold me to my bathroom before you can give me a blowjob for erection. For where?
And they say,
sister, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something you don't know. There are times you finish bathing and come and give us what they say kumani brain and say entafre. Nyama ya meni nyinano. Nyama na kuye. Anga mabo chira musa.
Mama de mumne nyama bate obade ye de room.
Mudia moya den.
Some first there say job ni tafre boss, nafa boss. O take my fa boss udi agros and last all the bobo. We bo anya. We mu ni.
Sister Mbacho enye ne bae. Titibrem nyina na ewo ho da. Yeah, omoye send. David Ebu Kosham Kama Sutra, no moya dada. And I saw no moya ni ponya mo na se mo bon. The mama mo kra ma bon na ma fo ma bay mo bon social media nti. Mo bon ba tetimen de ye no. Mo nya bi da wo. Because Moses here and Moses is straight ahead. Rather you're having sex or making love. Mumu ahi making love. What does it? It is some person Clarice. Ubeka say me ngari yenti me fear dumaba. Umame enye dem no yet you have limitation. I'm smelling. I've sweated. So I should go and wash down before I come. Challenge.
Mr. Mensa Badia to me tafre hosa.
But you see, me boss. One after the other. Now, but now continue me mobility. Me boss. Mama, me for clarity. To was member how this year. Meba. No to was it. Abna. And the Clarice, would the archer say, Edward Mienu, and by force, depending on where you are living. But say, Bema Kabadia, Odian says, so you answer. Eti Clarice, Miss Rew, say, Bema, and no baby, now or shall say, can you take your bath so that we can have something to right now? Will you feel offended?
And I make us a game name, Bana, Mimakujaria, some better home.
Debbie, you're not understanding my question. You're not understanding my question. Many one in Kroma could do fear. You do fear, no. The things, the touching and things are here, you know. We have aroused each other. You do fear, say, go with them, Miss Gojainabra. And now I will see me more minutes now, Shawambra. It doesn't make sense.
That are not the enemy can say. So who catch me now? It's not something I won't can be that. They're not just indirectly telling me something.
But is it right? Is it right to request for a bath before love making?
And say Nipano ya also OCD. Nipano or you say OCD.
Anti Nipano or mental problem. A mental deficiency. What about that?
For just a minute, but business about. Obisi ope or Spencer's ope ginger chips.
Spencer's in fan or
also Obacho now.
Obacho they said they obey me. Obey me. Babe nye bi wo prayer palace. But no pay bi ni ho. Enti sister and brother. Friend na me say 0277609644. Friend say I be bro ginger ni bi a wo bi a dispatch the bebe. Why the woman is over to dispatch right now?
number in the comment section.
May I say, I'm not the only one that is. Eti Clarice, si send me a call ya kwaba. Say the car say utia. Clarice, they make can say, Obama catch you say go and take your bath so that I can have my way with you. As the man insulted you. Who is there? Who is there?
Yes, I think so. Or person no park actually.
Who? Kasamacho.
Onye bi da no ka dey ya say, but who say member dey do ombedi regardless.
That statement you keep saying, Bema Bedi regardless. I think you say for men, if it's not neat, they don't care, they'll eat it. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that means remember people what? No, remember what? In American counselor, what say me kunu wo ho. Na say onye bi da all of a sudden no ba, no be ka say bia, ko dare dia. Indirect or catch me say or person or can't match me. What I say, but me kunu wo, also nim say and I do be a person be dia be fia bonten be ba no. So be fia bonten be ba no. Not just say or person ye di me at Friday night dia. So be dare into no be dare aba. But say there once in a while na me catch and say ko dare and not just say me can't say match but who say this is how I like it.
Paris, why drink a year? But I say, Esther, Abna moderate, Yanko.
The one echo, Esther.
Esther, is it by force for a woman to bath twice a day? That's the question.
Is it by force for them?
Say, Obabi Jari 2 times a day.
Who say is it by force for them?
To bath twice a day.
By force, a bebuano.
Says who? Asa kasa, ana hu mani mutum kasa.
Me say by force, so what also about also dry twice a day.
Na oba enya kwan dry twice a day, e say ne ho bon ana.
Oh, any kwan say no.
Etina say see aya kasa, ono boy off na ba birthday. So boss, birthday madam aba, me say o dry 4 times. America, o dry 4 times. Matrasi ama we dware 4 times da unim bi ohwehwe ona be yofa enti tu nim podi aye ka de na se wo de ba bi ate no evangelist Dana Samuel dware o dware 2 times a day no how ana normal.
Oh, has I normal chess on say ebi a on shede ni be o do we fruit stand most of the time saying omo money be me bi o do we fruit stand no they don't mind no.
What would the virgins be brain no bon? Because now Guinness will be uncle, but if you ask me when say won't do hunia, a person as will be uncle, and so 1 month so won't share one neatness as will be in the home. Then I'm okay. Hana Clarice Becca and Bama dear and 4 who go say Kenny Bonko baby. Why the cast actually? Personal hygiene, a Bama binti. Bema binti ni aya personal hygiene na natural ne say one say hygienically clean.
Oh, e was so one person na o ye nya bema.
And you dare 3 times and not 2 times.
3 times no this say be am some fine say be over the weekend e be a we pie aba. Na say out here adwuma me dey any even no. Ba mi nya ho akasa 3 times kwa pa nka me because one ka say ma one ka say feel good.
I said,
maybe different.
No, but when him say, or baby, 48 hours soon, Jari, as it's out your bone.
And they choose all who need there.
It is a wood Jari, not you ever got to go to Umboa. That's a wood Jari, you know. Yeah, children do we are to say acquire the video bar until the guess you will table so. Who just open never giants near you?
So,
I think you're more canon. And you are in here, but remember, and just said, me, Gary, I am.
Depending on baby, I'm over some more.
And I said,
depending on how
David, I said, me kiss you, baby, I know you are here. Should bathing be the reason why I can't kiss every part of your body?
Obiara in the whole country.
Nase, a man. Oh, Nase, a man will be in the moyale. Okay, me can and then, honorable, and now, Mamma Banner. Me say, love never me dean who was through. Say, I say, Munya triangle, be woman, your friendly level. TikTok, the abaso be on your level. Well, shall Obi Abas is your 10. Once Obi Abas is here, Obi Bas, we need or what level 10. Which are trying to be what they need. Namanu, it move a bit. The way to get it, and they say, who am I life? This is here. Maybe I'm a D1. Who wants to come maybe or bosso? But was away at 21, level 21. Wow, why no? We got joining me level 21. And a building community. And a building and community that wow won't found sa embo me love no so. Found sa bosso. Jombe can be a ye. Say Sikana, say coin now would give you wow, I'm back again. Just to make you join the community and start your level. Who could do level 100? A biggest business for you. They can recommend people to use your page for a lot of business and interaction. So click on the lab. Lab never be doing or talk no. Boss says here wherever you are, hit it and join the team. Let's build a community. This is a good place for learning. But me so me go suya dey bia no na me go suya e. Eti me kire mu nyina. Maka kire abena oye Oye wi a twen omema tax say oye read the omo tro ho no. Continue this live for the next 10 minutes. Send this bracelet. The omega say bia mo nya fa nsa boss ho quickly ni enko. Nyami enhyiram. Abena ho na to Esther so. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Mata.
Counselor, say me answer question.
The question is that is it by force that every woman should bath twice in a day? Because Dana Samoa says she doesn't bath twice. Evangelist Dana Samoa, she doesn't bath twice a day.
Oh, and yeah, by force, and yes, it will be nation once and I twice a day. Okay. But for your own self, with your personal hygiene at the end, say ultimate jury twice a day because what he has here said, with the kind jury and and yes, who bonty, sign jury and you know. But during the day, no work or washroom near there, so you still have to take a bath and share, and yes, will be an show, but you have to do it for your own personal you have to do it.
89 says, evangelist and someone once a day. I see a tune for so every day, twice.
Oh, no one in body, send your no or no send your yesterday kind or see you be share them throughout the day. You'll be all sorry in them now with Jariana.
Okay, me Clarice, maybe Clarice. Well, say, you see. Clarice just reach member level 2 in your team. See how you level 2. Once I call. So all along, what's not TikTok? 5 years, 4 years, only level. And net mama when you level. But seven counselor will talk. Hey, we be matter call. Clarice level 2 this year. Yeah, go.
Was trigger. I see Dina say be on Koijuma, sorry, and a pound Koijuma.
Sure, one day she said Dana Samoa. Sister Jadi Okan, or a contractor. I could want to buy no contractor.
It's well, the NT or no Jerry twice a day, no bit me actually.
Are you with the same school of thought, say? A man and keep your moon knitting. Or my goodness will be a bomb, my sinti, or keep your moon knitting.
Yeah, because will be a hunting or moon keep you.
Is he a good practice?
No, it isn't.
Because a personal hygiene there, you don't wait for you don't wait to be hygienically accepted because of somebody. I think your daughters must learn how to bath. Your daughters must learn how to keep themselves clean. Your boy child must. I mean, my house, one of the things that is offensive to the angels is when your armpits or your buttocks is smelling. The angels leave. So my son will tell you that when you finish bathing, you use soap to wash your anus and use water to wash your scrotum. And it's part of them as they are growing, they are learning it. Yeah. And the girl child uses water.
I remember growing up, and I was my sister and Chino. When you are going to bath or bed show, baby, and I don't think at the time I even had a boyfriend, but she was teaching me say you should have someone visit there before you keep them.
When you are virgins, virgins be I said they don't care about their place. So me name say mo hin na the local sponge adware da. Abna what dware local sponge da?
The omudi dua nana.
Support ya local support.
Oh, the omutunton in Chrome High.
There be any net no. Any net, any honorable ya from support ni bi. Nikla me che support there. There ya wi ya what there di dware.
Aha, there is na maybe say dua there na.
Aha. One day you should be that wa.
Me have used some before.
One day go to use to be. Oh, yes, yes. Esther, who you should be? Oh, I'm not sure apa kosa. And as a Clarence don't
Hey,
Abna etimi tu kwa abrochire ana obi bagaye overload ewo airport na o was it o yinyama kogu a and I'm so move on sponge at the bar the hand luggage mu onu se microphone anti access aden de ba de e test Canada for mu hu bi da wo se dey and a sister no so say na me hwe the skin or to say wo kokokoko but me hu say support no dey corner direction so super kwanjere enti or see I can lose everything or see I can lose everything but not this one.
I'm not the only one below. I'm not so only.
Now, Esther, your friend say, Clarence, who have been jareda?
Support them, who be down.
Hey,
yellow one, you know. Oh, man, who be down? That's when my grandma was alive.
Ah, so who have been jareda?
Oh, that me, child, me, be I can't remember.
But when you feel who have been jareda, one casada. Hey, now you are far from reality. Yes, the Gallon.
Oh, well, that's why when you be on the
oh, check out Cano.
I see a dear Pawati. Actually, was one, yes.
I'm not a so boy sister you. I'm not Buano or the Bibra near Famano. And I ain't track one children so. Abna, why you see me that? Dadaba. Yes, Sikanya. Hey. Abna, who just said you've not seen some before?
I mean, who be sad, but me used to be that. Hey, Clarence.
Mata ya dasi. Mata mum na maybe some every year say maybe any here. Maybe bisa question very important one. Na ya call side chicks na said. Honorable you of na ba na nyon one. Birthday madam, ya mama kwa ba Clarence honorable di ne birthday. Ya to new man ya so ko o atu kwan. Emre se me wa to.
Happy birthday.
Sa? enyum no ameto amano birthday ne atuam sa agisa bosu ba ko
obia ni me voice wa ha
said I
betwa be pon
yeah that's meant to I've made a show now say please hit on the love and join my community and increase your level yanko honorable hey you know say honorable honorable na me catch you say me ma ba wo ho me twa wa ko ba bi a wa dware 3 times ni 4 times da now when you adware there em say different and to say so be dware 2 oba dware 2 times normal ma wa na enye
oh I don't know so obi well because obi your promo obi wo ha o dware once a week
what's it
and you know you heard me obi wo dware once a week why are you shocked
like
because I said Madam Farmer and then the man call like physicals and I mean say omo was we na egua na wo ho hwan ani bi yeah I don't know it is a lot the refinity and into a call yeah doctor no share no na doctor no say oh opepa omo hu wi a now they we na asra wo and now the band say ew what do you mean and also oh just well just you guys are not grown so you could take a bath once a day and once a week. Now the band say no wonder why you smell.
Oh.
And also what do you mean? And also because I take a bath twice a day. And also that's too much. Like that's what the doctor told her. That is too much. You take because my kids I teach them to take bath once a week. And I said, no, I will smell. I don't like that. Then doctor now confused. No, I say twice a week no crano because during the day no more school. They play around a lot, so you have to teach them how to obey Gale because the baby obey sticky. And I Orujalano part. That's what we feel the whole day. And we are no more grown. Nana do more Jalakoda. Just on Chassia crowd, also no, I'm the money once a week. And you know, it could be, we'll go hold dollar once a week, we'll go hold dollar once a day. May Sabama may dollar 3-4 times a day. Not because my could be like, yes, I just want to waste water, but if I'm hot, that means to honor me sweaty too much. I will go make a call from home because sweat and no be and I say yes at the hair dry now. It makes me sticky. And I don't like to be sticky. And that will be our there. Also say
Abraham message. My husband asked me to pay for water bill in America because I bath 2 times. Pay for hot water and pay for water bill because I bath 2 times and at times 3 times a day in America. So in US, bathing 2 times is expensive. Wow. I mean, do you understand what she's saying? No, Debbie. I mean,
because light bills water bill very expensive now.
Because I think I don't know about America, but UK I think water no is one of the cheapest bills I've been
what hot water no.
Oh yeah.
Because me can say obi jina shower say and ani kunu ko dum pump no.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And in Tokwa kese Obama say wa shower na si do. No, but I mean that's poverty.
They say we are living in poverty.
Oh, thank you for the confession. Chai want to Ghana because Ghana to me share shower see the way be go so. So, what me jina bisabna, what me jina What's it? And can't man or mutu mu odunu. Was o jina shower na say na so ni say abnormal type no view a fancy. What? Why imagine?
Abroso do na shower say o nye wie you abna.
What and you want say o jina na show obi ti say abna nso gu no so. What's it so ni say? Na one kasa for we to obi ti say evangelist and Samuel jina shower say it oba say we do it twice. What is said, Dana Samoa?
I go straight to say,
new phones also. Are they only new phones? Only new phones.
Oh,
and the only for the ones that is one for my ASA. This is abnormal. ASA, son. So a design.
It's your partner.
Oh, there is clarity. Martha, but your clarity. Yeah, or no catch there. Or no catch there. Said you put on the tenacity and tia casa no winning son and you or winning. O say, I said, and you for it. And you for it. Oh, when you yamunko, but a chinamno or the apostle of the Aswaja, Yamisha, sister. And to what do who had to trouble for the so I didn't Brunina, Nipano Nito. See why I give a comparison. Was it? One way and Crawford is who knows this is Abnana. Now to say yes, say Abnan didn't see that on Abedan first. Oh, that be no natural. Look, when you are working at 3 girls, and you know that one body among you is endowed, fair, and has what men can call. Yes, say underneath that. The only
mistakes, no, yes, that yes, I mean, Germany.
David, we say, yeah, get out only Abnani, yes, see, I want to have done it first. David, yes, that wouldn't say, is what done it. What's that? What done it here?
Mistakes, no more, yes,
they can't just David, what's it?
What's it?
Manti, what's it there? Now, can you find Corey Bianca? I don't want to abroad photo flat. It's honorable. Obedient you, and yes, on pay there, but you couldn't man water bill so you any heater. Pay for hot water. Oh, Salabro forward the answer there. Ah.
I know there be almost so do I know that I mean it's your family.
Like who could catch us all very good?
And so I know just our more chasing it, so I don't see the reason and the purpose of that coming.
Hey, and yes, we make us all talk because it's a reality. Oh, okay. Hey, but I mean, there are things that I don't expect it to come out of the mouth of some people.
Oh, then you're honest, hey. I shower my but you do the same thing, so what's the problem?
Hey, now I say, oh, Daddy, like, is it because the child is bathing, now the child is wasting water?
Oh, wasting so. So we don't wasting no. On your ready crash or because I no abuse so necessary.
Hey, now American shower no. Say America shower no. Who makes it yourself? Yes.
Yes, it will be a manayashan.
It made me first.
Fashion now open. Umraba from Hona, what about you now?
No friend said me, Ferdia me call America. Ferdia me call America, I'm good. And I mean, him saying solely cold water, sir. Miss Mujain so share. 80 me, man, makes it. Me would have seen and me be a goom so, Maka. And I'm with Tia Mufre, guy now, man, and say, Charlie, what thing? Osio Kafra, I said, with Tia, my sons who share my. Hey, Sabbath, that for word Jimmy Roth. Or say me to no so social man. Me say Adam. Or say me to your best.
Anna, number.
Me was this. I'm not a trauma. I'm not a trauma. Eti okasano. Mantias here and I say me twen. Eti you see mommy me be so share no. So I have to come and sit. Sana you see be so you no say go so wie pa. Now you mistake. Now be so share ne ka ho eno ano. So adware ne de mate wase. But emma ye nyina ye mboa ye maame ya danfo ye slave queen evangelist danasa am say yes srem ondware twice because when sua dware mienu sesi a o wale a obebre. My final question man ba ne say sesi a na abrante bi aba ba wa ba late nti me fa my last question but our topic is should a wife befriend a side chick because of an opay story nearby. My many say wasisa were reduced because only ni kunu side chick agoya downful. Na ni kunu side chick no ebo na made bia. Ni kunu di ni tukwan kodinu no abe kan kire. Enti onimu say so getting nimu say maami we kunu and odinu. So that's here. So the side chick thought say when your man penny be otunufo. But say na futuo no ni kunu no odi no onim no. And a maami na onya information ono e phone. Enti no be share wo nua me Paul radio no be share mo say ade ni diko ni mu. Eya ne ya. Esa say yeah, otumi ba be explaining it like we be come and man can't like nyam o catch any ya but getting enemy. And my question is should you befriend a known side chick as a wife? Should you befriend the person? Should you have a communication with the person? When you discuss but you be some man adia ba ko obi kan na wo studio say you say ma mumudu do na amuntan shape you too na eno boa no say mu shape you too scientifically it's wrong. But enemy bisa mo amuwo ha no Clarice and you say what you to so to so yeah that's Abna counselor not wearing panty as oba is it more better than wearing panty? Does the pant give you an inconvenience apart from the day that they menstruate?
Oh, pants there. Say yeah. But so better there. I don't think so. Was social pants.
What's it?
Was so better. Oh, better there. Say any social pants now.
I didn't hear.
No, so better. You go baby. I better.
Hey, tell me about.
Yeah, social pants.
Mebo, obi abecho Empress Nanama. The one Ogwenya Magra. Okay, yeah, bro. Empress, yeah, my Empress Yamakwa obi awo ha bia na yam peke wo no come love no so na boss na increase your level as you see TikTok is using levels normally ye aduma se see a but what the and Clarice anya level 2 e so board no build here me who abna level abna who wie yanti ye ma level
2 maya
why okay but obi anya go to my love na wo me din ho no click on it honorable yafra go and click on my love. When you click on the love I have, they will give you an assignment to do. Continue. So you gift. No, you pay, but some of you.
No, you pay before I have to pay, but they will return it.
They will return it to you. They will bring you back the money.
But I understand, but I was having the card to me Google. I don't have a card on my Google.
Okay, there are people that they have not put a card on it, but in Crawfordshire will give to Sama a Google account, so they will use that gift, for you. So send and saying who sell by and Crawford Uber starting fire and Crawfordshire a Google account. And also bet me about
but me try and also me share baby. I need my card to put on it.
And the Yanafa card notice because you need to increase your level. That's the next page TikTok is going. And you'll be join a community. Obia level, Obia must see level 11 on wine. A follower live creator on level 12. Can be on them. Hey, I'm now on level 5. Hey. It may be sir. Abnana Okasayenko wearing panty. Abnanya call. Okay, and Abnana call your matter. How important is it for you to wear pants?
Oh, important because senior scientists and doctors near Africa, there are germs everywhere. Okay. And I think so a man it's easy for us to trap those
who is there?
Germs. It's a time be I will share you to I just said you say Abnaka who got down one the end ribbon to but who now be a who fear I could now bet Nasunia dear as I will share pants because I know one I would snap on your said maybe I when your hobo be now before Beba will fear crack but now will be a veranda suabonti is why if or the event now catch then who's work so abra will shape you to near there. So it's very important says the share. But who could that there and they said free good to
Uba sister said uti wa I mean say we shape you to out was said utwa and now check attack on so. Eh so the bibia ba.
Oh katasu ba skin be katasu.
Ma say almost atade obi girl no can.
Me say me couch meet now so I don't sit on it bed like sir me the idea to so and sana matnas.
Okay.
But be obi is obi so or tenasi na wa buy the name obi wo on so or buy the name one day a training back camp no but also dia enka no ne to ne be camp no ti hu ya me de enye de bia na me shemo
I always wear or see I don't wear pants but I always wear an underwear. Hey, for 15 years now, I've never wore a pant before. 15 years. Or see 15 years, me on shape you to that. Unless on menstrual days. 15 years. That's how we shape you to.
Oh, David.
And you see, I can't say how we shape you to.
Oh, David.
And you feel
they are fine, but apart from that,
but it doesn't make you empty.
Empty there. I don't want to looking fine.
Oh, now one misbehaving.
I don't know.
Oh man.
Oh, but that's an indecent. Don't you think it's an indecent way of dressing?
Okay, other than a different way, maybe you have my soap, misbehaving. And it be also a mugo. It depends on the dress I wash it.
Wow, same as me. That's a microphone touch up you too.
Mr. Masha Panther, do so to me, Mr.
Hey!
I feel so empty, like 1 minute the amount of the
wow.
And to me, I can't go without wearing knickers. No.
Wow.
Oh.
So so I mean, Abna can be BM so called, but Abna say, Uko Dadia, and who has a pants. Why? Where from that?
I'm not a match night.
No, but who say no? A match. No, but a match without a pant is not nice because a man must pull out. So what am I going to remove? A naked wife? No, a naked woman kills the male organ of a man. And he naked in what way?
I was a counter. Remember,
I mean, I said, yes.
Also, sometimes medicals or more medical fields, no air advice say throughout the day, but at the sana there is a full body nikakra. There's a sleepy without bra and pants near the
yes, mean medical there's no research. The research so let me explain what the medical science says. See, what the medical science is saying is say you should wear panties at every given time, but make sure that the panties you wear will give breathing space to your reproductive. So which may tighten up money organ into me home. What does it? Where who saw no comment?
Sorry,
what
me, I have both I didn't me. I want to go watch for you.
Not just yeah, sorry, there was a BBS now bag at top. It was a pants.
Hey, Mr. Danny, deliverance anchor. Deliverance anchor. So for you in a big journey. I'm going to tell you
Osina pants ni miano. Na pants ni miano.
Because you pants in the car that way in
but me back Ghana because of the sun, you know, I'm okay, you know, naked. Not my shirt, I
Wow. So nice, but I think medically though is good. Obika said panties were not made. Please pick me. You come and make a request. Have you joined the community? Please hit me on the lab and come here to have conversation. I want you to be part of our community. Why? I'll pick you. I'm gonna pick you. It's a good feeling. What is a good feeling? Not wearing panty. Not wearing panty is a good feeling. Hey, Mimi TS, I mean, share boxer shorts. I feel like I'm naked walking in town. Well,
so me share panty. Yeah, me only team to free 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, because I mean the cotton liner helps you. And it's likely say one time share underwear, Papa. You can have infection because most of the underwears don't have cotton lining under it. They are support system. It is a ocean underwear. Now I'm showing you any cotton liner from the perineum to the anus and to the vagina area. One having an infection.
Yeah,
it's
that panties normal, but
no panties in challenge.
They don't have those cotton liners.
Because G-string beer or cotton liner. Obviously, we share G-string on your infection, and you're no correct. We share the wrong size of G-string. Wow, AD in you having an infection because baby I say cotton down. Eko wura through now for any object they be highly infected. Well, and the more I share pants no. Nyame mboa mo na mo sisa musuban. Esther so for mama won shape you too. Oh,
so for mama be sorry.
Now so when be honorable so shepherd.
I think I make call honorable there. Me na nanti ama we wura shop bi muda. Na yesi on shepherd dia. Me nim the authority call because me gina ma shopping here e bag ni ma Victoria's Secret. Pioton kwa honorable. Where Pia won shape you to that? Where Pia won shape you to that?
It will never happen. I mean, if you grab it, I can't sit without some underwear. I always have an underwear. I will buy the style I want. And I saw, you know,
That tongue thing now more can G-string. I will never wear it. It looks so uncomfortable. When you someone and I'm Mrs. Asime Shata Libi. Intimate no I could talk mono. No, I say me back on your hair. You appear in Nanam de Messanamage. I say,
yeah, I would have true more. I also be able to true.
I'm telling you, I do not like it. So, they decide to spend it there. Michelle every day out of the just seconds in my Miss Michelle 20. I just say we could get it. No, but yes, maybe I have a different information. I can't live without it.
Oh, until the day be asked you.
Yep.
Oh, okay. And the one obviously she can't live without it. And Clarice also on shape you to pa Joe Sodin. Was it Obia? But I think we should look at the the best practice. Honorable don't be share without it. Also jean string. Also want to be share jean string. Adentia or share jean stringer. Or namane and say division through. So you see. It's just uncomfortable. And that's like a canoe. Or feeling the same people. It's uncomfortable. And now we say, and on the inside, say, no, you appear. Now, say, we don't. Yeah, come on. You do more when I'm over and I'm told those go for shame. I couldn't do it. Yes, I went to Victoria's Secret and bought like a nice panty to wear. And I'm eating over the tubuya. I can't handle it. I'm sorry. That's my thing. Oh yeah, sorry, my ear is we need G-string. Don't start. It's a figure of speech. Now, who I said she G-string now Ophelia Utmisha Ubesia Ubede method G-string about one shot. It will never be one. Oh, Mema Quantre, Mema G-string a Quantre over here. Well, me back one sister Bacho, one I want Frida now, Frida now, then. Why am ready? I want your friends and my birthday present. So give that however you give it to me, I will take it. Okay, no problem. Yes. I said G-string. What's that? I said G-string. G-string. Yes, it's a G-string. Madam, this string in the Emma. Removal is part of it. I'd rather you remove it. Who remove? Yeah, because I don't know what, and that's what I'm looking for Abna. I wanted Abna to come and tell us. Why do you sleep without the pants? And I'm saying, Council, the honorable minister on the same scale. My idea, Yamisham said, best of the same feathers flock together. Okay, Mati, 1 hour, Frida. You go Frida on your bright topic. We have the next 1 hour to close. Frida. Frida, who shape you to? Frida, me pacho me share kesi ani be to me share ketwa e bi ne kesi ani ne de wo hin full panties na I said the cover me two munyi na because me share ba kuna say me two muki come be me feel comfortable I feel the answer me pacho Frida, why am picky woman? Do the power tap. It's also part of the way that TikTok will increase your level. Do the power tap. Tap it to the power. Which one? I don't know. The one thing I don't know inside of this. Then you should Frida, you have to learn it. Go and put the card on. Unless that my son will come. This week I will say Mama 9. Oh, okay. You have to do it. So Frida, you wear bowler panties. Is your buttocks big like Abner's own, or is like Clarice?
I have nice shape. Let's say, counselor, 41, 42, round hip, very small. But me to me, me true mookie coming. Me feel comfortable. Because of Sapant,
so, you point to the machine.
See, you to why always you wear big pants? I don't like it. And the whole Johnny be there, I was saying, oh, I don't worry. Oh, join your boy. I don't to me, I said, Michelle said, family true, baby, it's really good. I don't feel good. Michelle, me, mammy, or St. Michael. St. Michael, or Tony. Oh, see, I have more. Me, up to now. Yes, I bring to me, but me, I'm hot. The top one to me, oh, we want to show me for Tankas, and then we'll have no objection. You put me through, Musa. Oh, what's the mistake? I said that anywhere possible. No, I can say no objection through. Frida, start with buying Bakuna Hostage, the money you travel, the next one.
And when would I through?
And then wow, true. I don't know. They started by what's idea why you cow 1 year. And easy so. That's after some of us, your bank crying. Now, only baby that. And you hustle on the roadside. It's all better. Upofa winning now. So,
Lobia Machi.
Men to me, you me musa. Me but I can't. Me share sauce, me share hose, let me share sauce. Let me do my time, and I'm the best let me cover me to meta person. Because of Sana and Crabrabo Bar and Carnation Bridge now say no die so protective body. No baby with you how much. Yes.
And you see, so you see that environmental effect can shape your life, eh? Yeah. That you can make money by who dressing. You can make money and still feel like something is missing. Well, Charlie, and you and to also be look at despite. Mekadebia say the wealth and riches that despite has. Boy, Sibia Mihu, almost says Kananka. Ghana, your baby or Namo Biwale. Yeah. I'm telling you. Because
it's true.
Abrabo, Opia Wakablu Chako Hosel. What's now 10 years, 15 years, no Lian Krata. Who call one of say Chalo, who call Ghana Bekrami? Let me pay Bibima, who call $100. Obi over UK, no say, oh, make sure you know me now before you learn. I want to do something before you learn.
Clarice accent, yeah.
One more 30 pounds.
You are so spot on.
30 pounds. Now, amount 30 pounds now. Okaso mo bibi ama. 30 pounds. There's a way you live your life, and you become naturally stingy, naturally careful. So there are people that in their marriages, they are too careful, not because they want to be careful, but the life they live before they got to where they are. Understand where you're coming from. So you see, common panties, sister be Brazia. Wato Brazia be breba, also Monday ba kumwa on se Santa. Our Brazia be bre on se sound. Ubisane said there, or see a can hold na baby or fiba yeno. Hey, Bakuna. Oh, you su Bakuna. And you told me so or to me pay on share brazier. No say why no brazier? Or say I forgot. Why? Because the one I was using, I just wash it. And in the real say be whole.
Yeah, it's true.
Charlie. Life, eh?
That's if I was
life, eh? Life. It told me na and quality benny no ma cassette your mom. Video cassette. Somebody like Honorable Yafra. And then Mba. Omo nim their friend say you queue at the visa. Because omo mame any on papa nyina if you kuro no na wo won wo ho. They will never queue for visa. So visa application omo nim say na na akola say what na brochire na why a junkie, what na brochire why you useless a Ghanaian. I don't understand. Because if your parent didn't give you anything at all, they gave you a proper setup for you to survive and make it.
Yeah.
If you enra, what's enra na na say dey din komo na akwa obi be ka chere said the ani maame fam KTA mobile. Sambe kai o see the ani maame fam answer no mo nkwala 5 ebe pia brochire no. Enye easy ma nkrofo to get a crack our brochire. Minimum obi odi ni yiri nyina akwa brochire. Na yiri na se okọ wali obi no de ye krata. Bema no so aba no so wari obi de ye krata de ne de be first. Bema no ne de ne atale ana wai. Oba no 4 times nie krata ne go through. Enkwala ni guha. Na de bia ye sore ye mo nkra enkwase nkra mo fa ncheme. Ena ho na etu kwa nkotena brochu oja ni mbegua. Monye kwaku kwa ate kwa brochire endi mfie nan wa be fa ne makọ na mo de mutumi fa mo mara na omo nti omo se.
That's the saddest part of
they don't understand.
We are entering Ghana. They say senior ekoma enu it should go to be the same way, but they don't even know the formalities.
Enye easy.
The formalities involved only idea be answer.
And only say you will be so no there are people that they are still struggling because they belong to demonic families who don't want to change the style of the family. Soon they will feel on person be for bremu and so be a ukofa bemo was crowd be few and na yakunu Jimmy for
funny part of it is omo na timi raise question physically no. Omo na be say I na fa won koye.
Mrs. Sister,
and because of that, you need to run away from home. Leave home. Leave that area. Leave that place.
Sister, what you are saying is true. But when it comes to family spirits, go into the bottle, they will come. Because it's blood. I'm telling you, it's blood. One say, yeah, but didn't come but and then make 2 dimensions. Yankoma me the last one make can say Mr. Baby or ha so be aka say we Mr. Baby or ha say hwene wan boa o panta no ansa na wasi. I repeat, don't gather your underwear to wash. Don't do it. Most of the fungal infections they come as a result of gathering panties that have been worn.
Okay.
And it makes you smell. So Miss Remo, we are in the love month. Valentine is a sex month. Eye bosunya ye die ho. Enya danfofo na celebrate Valentine. Enkrofo mutumi penetrate and celebrate. It may sre Esther ba level 2. One bon say Esther ba level 2. One bon say. My community is building numbers. Hey, mube sika. Monya ni nkosro. Onkrofo ba. One to neo date. So hit me. Hit my love so that you can join the community and have a level before you build your level so that TikTok can use you and get you some money. That's so they make kind of say, wash your pants in every time you go and bath. TMA. And I have to soak my pants in Parazo. Anytime you soak your pants, it means that you have a problem. Mind you, if you are treating an infection, from the hospital, they tell you to change your panties. Once you are doing the treatment, the set of panty you use for the treatment, when you finish, burn all. But the ideal way of living very hygienically and smell good is to have a soap for washing panty in the bathroom. So have a washing soap in the bathroom, because ideally, the only part of your panty you are supposed to wash is the cotton liner. The polyester doesn't need much washing. So don't gather your pant to wash. Uko fiebia, obia sap ni pant line 24, 84, 3 months. You are not neat. You will smell. And to share with Jene chesent because you don't wash your pants in the bathroom. Teach your daughters. My daughter has learned it because she saw the mother doing it. I said this thing and a friend of mine said, then I can. I went to visit those times far back. I mean, 99 or 2000. Me call na okohata nyama. And I'm going to the chewa bunting. Ohata pant baku 49.
How?
Yes, because more than a month. Daddy, nasa usha pant baku anopa, usha pant baku enyumrea. 2 in a day. Multiply it by 7, 14. Multiply 14 by 4. So let's be very careful that it gives you smell. And it's not just panties. If you watch most of the laundry baskets, what happens to the laundry basket is that if you watch it carefully, there are holes in the laundry basket. So, do you know why they put holes in the laundry basket? When you gather clothing to wash, it smells. It's in laundry basket, no sha. Usually, you are creating from. So, when you are ready, so be senior man. Anytime you take off your clothing, dry it before you gather it. Otherwise, you have a certain smell. Maybe if you buy it. So don't gather your clothing to wash. Ideally, if you more washing machine, they would be easy. Or dryer easy. Just say I told you a washing machine is necessary. So you want to fill it with 13 kilograms. Don't force yourself. Wash as you wear, and you will not have body smell. Very important. The last one is this. I'm not no
drugs while sleeping.
I'm not bad now. It's not the best thing. Because you need to allow a man to pull a pant. That is part of the romance. It's part of flirtation. Yeah, but no, that pajamas trouser. I'm not sure pajamas hair trouser type one.
Shorts, trousers, dress, yeah.
I'm not wash shorts.
Oh yeah.
I'm not your wiki. I'm not what you said two-way. I'm not two-way. What the hell shorts?
Yeah, a shorts and that. Hey. Temptation on her own. I'm a sweet girl, you know.
Abna Usha shorts.
Yes, seductive.
Abna Usha shorts.
Bomb shorts. Bomb shorts for that matter. I'm a twazi cool.
Emma said, me name said, me ankasa me tu home. Afina me ankasa me dwinya me bi hu me dia ma me bo card bi dia go em de say me yiri eni ha but me ka send say em say me tu kwan and I me tall shorts there me tall back me ko me anya bi anto but there say me tu kwan ko ba ye shorts nkwan na me yiri e she na me nti ase afina me nti ade na se
so official. Total seduction.
I'm not Ghana, but my friend video call one day. I'm not the best when was not sharing to know. That's we not come to another cooking quackma. I was my quackma.
But Clarice, Clarice, we am she wana when it jay. I said, who to sa? Eti bibi sano. Unko Toby, another go Toby.
I am many days, madam, for 2 good name.
Someone decided to say shots not tall him. Because at the end of the day, it was a total mistake. This is a branch shots here a fatani. Now I'm not told him to be brave. Near Cabrel. One so which shot was it? And for what to almost a shots a ye shots no man. Ne down on the show. Who share shots? Abu Basho through was it? I and then you be will be shabby, because put me so be and me call meeting be our hotel be. Yes.
I'm not to lose there, bodyguard. Bodyguard now. Why would you say, oh, to any bodyguard in Yampa?
I'm not sure to go so when you are honorable, you shut down, and I said,
more kind was it? And now me call conference be, but me do whole late. Me PA like encophobia I do one say ushers. Obia she jeans, near mom top nicely. And encophobia could be a sister be PA top no fatano. Hey, Charlie. What's that? What shall I cost now? Charlie, come on. Or Danny and him say, wow. And Chebiana, and so be friend now, and I'm yem shaming. What's that? Means what she jeans are what belter and far above one. Oh, I had to say, Yankupon, the new phone man, I didn't 20. Ama jeans not yet. Oh, me too new.
And then my sister call for you. I'm not to the counselor. Oh, Ghana, my friend, video call up 11:32. Hey, I'm bringing the general Gumpanos. My sister, get top. What was that? She had to damn Panosino.
Was it? And the Amokano, the Amokana family made it. Oh, okay. Now, I'm not going to make me maybe sent it. Usha shows sana utujina so na ayeti se bema na ne nete ne enhu a e ma oyem show another e san say sister ya ebe kan aso e so hu ba for so eti sister na no pay mami no ni be di nkomo no o say what she wanted to do was, is there anything she was not doing right? Na sister na no take care ni na mi CPN no by hi counselor Luto na say hi, she's so pretty but why slim? Why slim? Well, but the two wood. So, also, wako gym just to trim on. And our catcher said she's befriend on the Nikunu side chick. On an eye there was so much say. Okono got top. Was it the biker shows like training things? Otobi man, auto sleepwear shows Otobi man because Nikunu need you. But the biggest problem no was here. I say. Get na ni kuna kofan de ton so enti onu hye nyama sana ese entize be ma no but ni kunu nu etumi ko get no ho edi ni be say 4 times oba no ho a actually so a one kura obre na ne kwoti adu this morning as I'm make oh yeah the emotional pain is say the emotional pain is say get me to me catch and say, hey, yesterday I nearly ran away. Ebony. No, see what is I don't even say only more. The girl doesn't know. When you're spiritual mother, the woman deliberately went to find the girl.
Oh, okay.
What does it? What are you mention? And I will girl at Yadabraka. No resemblance.
Okay, away match.
And as I say, ha or no ankasa. Now, may buy a topic also, but this is my last point, Miss Remo. Or baby, I would tell you, hygiene is important, and we are in the month of bois. Shaving, good. Madame Fubi, or see on no ankasa to me shaving.
Hey, Dr. Ojaba joining a live.
Ojaba Ben.
Shout out.
Ojaba Ben.
Yeah, Ojaba, Prophet Ojaba.
Are you sure it's a fake account?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm saying I'm a confusion.
No, I know. I'm not a moderator. Or you see a huge uncle for? I'm not your no. My ambra. Or your no. Are you sure? Drop or you'll be a drop your number because I don't pay my can sem. And I mean channel. Tell me.
That's like we are here.
Medasi. The American say.
So I want to drop in.
Mata. Okay, drop him Mata na cobra. Mata kona uko amenko.
So I'm picking on my son pick.
Mata jinasia ho na hit power tap man.
Hey, I mean, relax. Why? No, I just want to know if it is true or it's not true because
don't worry. On board Jamai, but on board Jamai. Sunday we are saying motion war. You could.
I said, how you doing? My invite
okay, and you're trying prophet to Jabba. Now, you're this uncommon. The reason why Oba me then say and no pay me my advice be or assembly see my advice be and I'm there assembly so I say prophet to draw obinim and a prophet now can some ba no me pa also for Jaba chow because lions don't eat lions and the fact that ABS pen obinim quite fast so di obinu and yes I quite fast so Jaba echo di obi one of be we admit say why mistake so be kasa ya dia to musa next time on you but atem bi die ni nyama mudi na atem and to wada ye mu bia yete he enye say bia ye ne abra na ma ye nya kwandi mu and enye say bia enkrofo ben ayendi won it's because we are managing our last and I sika semunye na ka se ye diko o da say so
that prophet for you show
only anointing that anointing that anointing would be because again I can asem according to record no this is the fourth prophet why a victim to it you go on a prophet but any prophet what here what I mean but topic no so my last point I make catch a ban say yendi ehuni men try say be ma be ban say why you neat be neat for yourself. Fashe na hwe se otweba no etesen mesre wo in one kasa ye self examination me fan san hwe ho fashe no to say na hwe se etesen because just about this December was it there be also short try now so na odwete no
oh sure no we na me share the last week of time say me share pe dem apo hey see na dey here
sir Mr. What would that at
the age of 15 years na me wo ye
wow oh ba na be
na see a bema and the last month until me won kola too but ni na ye twa me
but we am ba lo me mema
too
entia e say na ka wo bank wo hu twa
me who be that
na say
yeah
and you need gas unu nyonku gas in biade e won so mo twa tie da
no say man ko sa school so no wa say dey bia unu ma me neti o show jare na ye biati bi nim say na eti
and you who am twa da who am twa da
a difference what fa hye dia to opa hey pusu be
hey
yeah so up to now I don't want to see me
Oh, young boy Abaso, clap for men.
I just come out.
Let's clap for men.
Men are always looking for.
Sir?
Inside body. I am a Pisano.
Wow.
Me Pisano. I
But a yes, sir. But a yes, or baby, Ubenya Shusha Kumabi. Now, would you examine because Mokai said, the year 2000, early 2009, Hono. Abaye bi amekase wie wo hit FM. Na me yes am fatu no fa me ro hwe. O hwe sana otumi bilidi pepe do menstruation. Odunso banana twa no onam na kata ma twa ni ho. Surgery na de edi pie. Obi nso de ameka asanko hwe wie your frey no. Na ade bi tade ne crate no eye growth ene ekoyi ma no. So nim sanete na ya hwe se emu kala no nso te sen. Na hwe se roughages no eko ana because roughages ne kwa atenka ne beko ne nyina achi no se ebon a me mo bi nka nkyere wo wanka se sua hwe se genescent no ewo ho ana fa samna ahohoro to na fa nsuo keke ahohoro hwe ebeboa ese to ne twa ne ben but wan hwa eto ne bon beba obi eye dobia no adane niti bosina ye wamu eye sexual education month love month eti yensua ade kakre ya akai medam ase well this year be yo beboa afi na waba dia power tap at the same time no ye hitini akọ 50k esento prophet Ojaba aba ye twen nyama mienu pet ameka kire nyama mienu pet is not judgmental, it's not supporting or I mean say I'm passing or no. I'm a very honest person say oh now also we jani ana ko anya hwe mama tamra ba yes na dia na we dey so da Frida when you papa hu papa but ye din komo Frida
I love him.
You love him yet na can be also for the ever catch a prophet Ojaba and say I hear say you see he has lost, it's alleged say some members of his church have stopped because of what happened. He should thank God. He should thank God. Listen to me. Imagine all the things that came out from this said girl, the conversations and the exchanges that they happened between Onone Prophet Ojaba. There are people in the church who have been blessed by Prophet Ojaba. There are people in the church that he has prayed for. There are people in the church that have shared testimonies for what God has used him for. These are the same people who heard this story and they left. If God was not using the man, how come you had the miracle? And when this thing happened to him, you have left the church. It is a warning to the rest of us who believe that we have members in our church. These are not members. These are no Kofio people. It happened to Jesus Christ. Jesus asked the people, will you also go when they were hungry? Because when he gave them food, they were there. When the food ceased and he was sharing God's word, they left. It's the opposite. We hear Prophet Ojaba help people to establish business. A lady came and said, or then the back of Prophet Ojaba, Prophet Ojaba said, Akurani Yesus Muba, and say, "Ewu Akurani Etwani Ketia Dada." Or call no hono, and no man 50,000 so fanko be a juma. Na ohun say, sa 50,000 or the man or the Jenibane Nyam Jenibane star. Where Jimmy we are kwasia rough. So we banner star no, ebe chima 50,000 can only ban it 10 1 to 50,000 and come and see people on TikTok. Yes, so a ritualist. I ask myself, who call you no man 50,000? Who say wa oba? Who oba the bass assassin so you trying to get the other? And you're normal. It is not normal. Say you better now you can't cut it that. And to the course of one normal say, I see you man getting be at the bow. But where munu usika semon yet. It is 50,000 in a cost share jumemu. Or the Sikana man what about TikTok say Sikana pan the ma or the Jewobana Ubana new nyam Obana star or the Koya day. When him saw Bana was stanka, I don't know one cassa one just stand and fanko krum kanko bosia. Listen, he is alone. And I want to remind Prophet Ojaba that he is alone. Per what just happened, he should know, sir, he has nobody. And when I told him that, when you live in a glass house, when they throw stones at you, never throw back the stone. Use the stones to build a defense. Because he has no defense. It can happen to me. I've not had a sexual scandal yet. Because maybe I am not too careful, but I'm careless. The generation we have, there are times when the young boy never show. Or no, they are not no but ni DNA ni obi ni die nyape. Prophet Odu obi andi ni yet. And obi anso ndi ni da aso no be heaven. But esia yen kan tiano. Gwedi nyameche yan kan den yan kan guru so wan kasa. There were people that were speaking not for him but to protect the empire. And as I'm going to discuss side chicks, the first warning to any side chick is that if you make a decision to eat somebody's husband, make a decision to die with their history.
Thank you.
I repeat, if you make a decision to eat somebody's husband, make a decision to die with their history.
Thank you.
For you as a wife, so I've started my lecture. I'll open lines for everybody to talk. Keep your questions that come and answer. For you to have an opportunity to share with another woman who you are eating, somebody's husband, like this woman who came to me at Onya, for this girl to be able to be with this woman for 2 years, I was not doubtful. Okodino who ba no afra na ka chem. Papa ndi ko Dubai ba no abeka chem. Enti papa na kra na ire say omo project with Dubai eyampa. According to the woman, the husband is not lying. They have a housing project in Dubai. But every trip okobiano, only girl we neko. Now only girl ne kwa, girl never sending the pictures because the girl is thinking say we're not godmother. I told her that, madam, you want to kill yourself. You want to kill yourself. You see that you are growing, you ordinary picture chere me say me yiri nie. Na no kure nyame anim nie. Me yiri yare keto apa na ham you. They be catch on record. The woman I married have never been rushed to hospital before, and that helps my financial stability. When you bit no yaya oboka because want to be nyehwe I don't think I can sit when my wife is sick and I'll keep money in the bank. I won't do it. I might be one of the most foolish men in town. I can't have money, and when my wife requests for something, I can't give. There are times I am not comfortable, but once she has asked, I can't go through the day keeping even somebody's money. You might think say a immaturity, but my mind is she's with me. If she's not here, she could have provided that for herself. So what's the work? Now, and women, I've seen girls who have exaggerated lies. Yeah, or try and throw actually one more GD. Somebody testify that somebody testify said he spent 3 nights with me in a certain place, and the 3 nights he was talking about, I was in Accra. Or see me in spending 3 nights to Kumasi, and the story went out there. Somebody sent a message, said finally she has the evidence that will nail me. And is going even to my pastor to go and tell my pastor that this particular pregnancy is the witness. And the message went around and came to me. Just because why are there and I make you see, I'm saying this to let you know, say it's not everybody that becomes a victim that their victimization is justified. Yes, some will do it, but let it be on record for the rest of you who might be watching me that you want to be side chicks. Your first protocol is that whatever you find in that particular relationship, die with it. Die with it. Don't disclose. Because how dare you tell your current husband how you bought the house in Chado? How dare you tell your current husband how you bought your first car? You are stupid. Very stupid. How dare you, because you got a husband now, you are sharing with your husband, your current husband, had the way you've been sitting in first class ticket because a certain MP you were going out with, who was married and the wife was in Germany. You are a very stupid wife. I repeat, if you make a decision that you want to sleep with somebody's husband, you can't have a friend. None of your friend must know. Take it as a bad advice. You take it as a bad advice. It might be bad to you today, but take it like that. Because how can this woman be hating, befriending the one the husband is sleeping with? That the woman right now says, the girl will call and say, hey, mommy, I say your friend, mommy, because it's when your godmother. And I say, wow, I say, yes. And the funny thing is that everything the girl is telling the woman, her phone is recording the girl. The painful thing she told me before I left, I said, I'm going to show. Do you know what she told me? She said, counselor, if I tell you who the girl is, you'll be shocked. She's one of your girls. Wow. Oh. Yes. I was at the president's inauguration. So when they closed, the clergy were leaving. But because I am a celebrity, celebrated Reverend Counselor Lutros, doctor to be precise, I decided to take some pictures to post so that people like Abram who didn't come can see that I was there. And one of the things why we have to get fresh breath, nice smell, and those of you who are owing me perfume, you have not brought it. May God punish you until you bring it. Oh. I will not can I say anything. To perfume, but I say anything. Now, Obia say Jima home. Obia say Jima home. Find the elbow. Obia Bobidin. Obia Bobidin. So whilst I was taking a picture, then this young lady comes. Counselor, please, can I take a picture with you? I said, okay, this is why we smell good. Oh. The reason why every time I have ginger in my mouth, so I don't want anyone to go and say that my mouth is smelling. But there are people we take pictures with that their hair smells. A certain lady came to take a picture with me. Out of the 4 pictures, I was not able to breathe. She has done natural hair. A mubon. But I said, me smiling at a picture. This girl came to take picture. And she was trying to make me know that I know her, even though I don't know her. Counselor, you don't know me. I said, no. Oh, I am a girlfriend to your niece. Your is it niece and a nephew? Obonidin. And I'm saying, is that so? And I mean, Obonidin, how are you? Me bana, me auntie bana or Obonidin achiremelo. Obi awawari. How do you come to me? Catch me say, "Sam banner your girl or your boy out in the ethic." How? Well, let me try a picture anyway. I was sending to him to tell him that the picture with them. What is this? What is this? And such a girl, is she qualified to be a side chick? So I want you to understand what makes you a side chick, and we are learning. The topic is, should a wife be a friend to a side chick? Let me tell you, and I'm giving wisdom nuggets. It might not be nice. One of the things I would advise, I've told the girls what to do. If you decide to sleep with somebody's husband as a side chick, whatever you are doing, die with it. No person on earth can ever forgive you like God will forgive you. Mind you, a side chick doesn't have a child for somebody's husband because the grades are different. You can be a girlfriend. Clarice is my girlfriend. So girlfriends, there's nothing lastful between the two of us. It's called platonic friendship. You can be a sex mate. A sex mate is somebody who is no more just a friend, but friends with benefit. Then you become a sex mate. So we have migrated from being a friend to a sex mate. Now, if you are doing this with me and I am married, then you are called a side chick. who is a side chick. A side chick is a lady who is going out with a married man. When a man is in court to divorce the wife, and you think that is why you are there, mind you, you are still a side chick. When a man loses the wife and you are going out with the man, you are not a side chick. You are a sex mate. Keep this thing clear. A side chick is a woman who is going out with the married man. So when a man's marriage is bad and you are there because the wife has gone, you are not a side chick. You are a sex mate. You are a sex mate. Now, from being a sex mate, graduating to a side chick because you're going out with the married man, immediately you find yourself giving babies to a married man. You are no more a side chick. You are a baby mama. And mind you, with the laws in the world, even though a bastard is defined as a child born out of wedlock, the laws say that there is nothing called illegitimate child. So when the married man goes to have a child out of his marriage, the child is considered as part of the family, not the woman. And keep this in your head. Anytime a side chick demands for introduction, she is getting stupid in her head. Drop her immediately. If you are a man watching me, if you hear that the girl you are going out with has been able to tell another lady friend, drop her immediately. But there's a process for dropping a side chick, and I will teach you today. I have to teach you so that Prophet Ojaba and the rest will learn how to drop side chicks. Because there are times that you are afraid of blackmail. For that matter, you want to keep some side chicks because they have content of the things you have done with them. Listen to me. Everybody in this world has a certain skeleton in their cupboard. And at a certain stage of your life, you will need some people to create a skeleton for you. This is why they say, never ever show people where you buy your bread. Otherwise, where you win your bread, they will look for the baker, kill the baker, and burn the bakery because they are not happy about the way you make your money. There are some wives that when you are living with them, never share with them how you make money. Never is the word. There are some husbands, when you collect a gift from outside, when you bring it home, don't name the gift from where the gift came from. Don't. I repeat, don't.
Pastor, 1 minute.
Okay.
Lecture. See, I won't say, there's more money likes. Man, tap your end to us. Yeah, got 20K and some accounts last us. So 20K before we start. 20K before we start.
And that's all.
Wash right now. I'm on tap. Yes, I like views to be conform.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Wash right in a men tap. Views the
power tap. Yeah, I'm cool.
Would say and patch on tap 20 and some at us. You do 20 accounts down to us, Madam.
And that's all. Madam Makasa.
Madam, trying to cancel my lip gloss. Why? Then
maybe I'm telling you, your gloss will have my gear. Ghana say my lip gloss. Me ni mo ntua mo nsuo. Me ni mo tua mo nsuo. Say na be ya. Say na obi poison.
So near do 30K.
Na mo ma gift ya mo de. Mo ma me gift na ya mo de.
Yes, ya de man na accounts na o share ya de na ye be pon from a cho mo ma gift ni so mo ma accounts like gift.
That gift. Yes, I am body. I don't know young command between Kasa.
We were kudro. You are kudro.
Clarice, me pato. Where is Shina Kasa?
25K. Then we continue the lecture. 25K.
Clarice, where is Shina Kasa? You better drop it.
Yeah,
na. Basa na ako kasetia. Well, can one consent to moderate and bed block you? Nabe, and then Nasana Koi by your man warn you on tea, your man warn you on tea, your man warn you on tea. Ah, make a shark one or see my net of the Sumbuakra.
$25K near to us, one drop a gift, 25K near to us.
I will give you the answer. Somebody has asked me a question on Facebook. How do you call a married woman dating a married man? Okay, I'll give you the answer. It's a very good question. Keep your questions down.
25. It's a point back on
moderator. Gifts neighbor, I'm not energy neighbor. And I'm about to say, the woman really, I felt bad. I'm not me share sister in picture and what she has turned into. Many can say, can you let go? Because you are hurting yourself. Maybe the girl you can if you give me the chance, one of the things I would never do deliberately is to wake up one day and post my wife's picture. It can be a mistake. And do you know why? Do you know why? There's a pain today in the heart of my wife. I can't remove it. Maybe she has forgotten, but I hold on to the pain. So, not that. So, my wife, I was working with her. She was pregnant. And when you see my wife, forgive me. Some of you here are beautiful. It's true. But when you see my wife, you ask yourself, is she a living human being on earth? I have made the biggest error. And the error I have made is that I am married to the most beautiful woman in the world. Duncan Williams. No, Duncan Williams met. No, what? Let me tell you. Duncan Williams, for the first time, saw my wife and asked me I should go back. And I went back and asked my wife, how come? How come do you allow yourself, as beautiful as you are, to be married to this man? Dr. Joyce Ayi met my wife for the first time. He said, wow, you look like a snake. He said, my wife looks like a snake. So what I'm saying is, the pain that I know is in the heart of my wife. It's not any pain. But my wife decided to surprise me for the first time at TV3 radio station. First time. And they planned together that she would not come on air. Nobody will see her. That was the plan. Then she came to deliver the cake. They didn't stick to the plan. Then all of a sudden, the biggest protocol that we have decided that it will never be broken, because everybody wants to interview my wife. Everybody, look, the last time Efia Schwarzenegger said my wife has packed her things and left the house, she didn't get my wife's picture. She went to post my sister's picture. Because I go to events with my wife. You will never find her introducing herself as Mrs. Luthor. And I always tell my wife that the day she will break this protocol, she will destroy herself. She doesn't understand. One day she will know why. Security, it's not easy. But I'm saying this, that it's not because my wife is ugly. But I have come to believe that there are some things that you don't bring out there. So my wife's biggest pain I know is that when can I find the power to go to YouTube and go and delete that particular video from TV3? I have told them several times they can't do anything about it. This is why if you watch me at every studio, I always record myself so that when the content is coming, I can protect the content. They put a camera on my wife. They ask her all the questions they want to ask her with respect she did. And I saw it in the eyes of my wife that she came to celebrate the husband. But this one, she has never liked it till today. I went to America and someone says, I know your wife. I said, you don't know her. Then she went to put the picture and circle the face of my wife while she was pregnant at that TV3 game. So it's still there. Why did I bring this in? I'm saying that there are times when people keep their wife from the public space. I want wives to learn this. Hear me. I have come to believe that when this lady I met, when she came there, she was driving the latest Lexus. That is 2024. And I said, wow, I like your car. I said, yes. Everything I think a human being should like, my husband will give me. I don't ask for money. He drops the money. I was listening. So I said, why are you going through what I'm going through? He said, because I feel hurt. I said, under normal circumstances, rich women or rich man's wife can never, ever be worried about who is eating the husband. So regularly, women who chase to find out who is the side chick of my husband are poor wives. I repeat, and I'll tell you 5 signs that show that you are a poor wife. I said from the beginning, if you acquire wealth, you acquire name, being a side chick to a certain rich man, and you come and marry me, never do full disclosure. It's stupidity. Forget about what the church is telling you. That start afresh. Share your past with your husband. Don't do that silly mistake. From where I sit, there are girls today who had their first degree because they were dating somebody's husband. I have met women who are in America today because they had extramarital affairs with somebody's husband as a side chick. Today they have made it in life. Know who you are. If you have a child with somebody's husband, you are not a side chick. Keep that thing in your head. You are not. Hear me. The fact that the wife is suspecting is one picture. It's one picture. And when somebody's wife comes to look for you and confers on you, stop sleeping with my husband. Let me encourage you. It might sound violent, but be polite enough. Don't attack her. Don't do anything to her. But when it continues, discipline her. I repeat, if you are a side chick, that is not that you are going to introduce yourself, because there's some stupid side chicks. Side chick, I went to Mensvik Hotel for a program, and there was a quarrel at the entrance. What was the quarrel? A side chick has come to warn a wife. This one happens in Kolegomo a lot, but this one was at Mensvik Hotel. Because the Ghana community has a certain spirit that when somebody's wife comes to touch you, go and spray her pepper. It's one of the style that they are going to touch somebody's thing. And when the person is talking, they want to go back to react. I want to repeat. When you are eating somebody's thing, don't be the one to announce I am eating. However, if the one you are eating suspects or even have a proof and comes to you, be patient and discipline them. Be patient and discipline them. There are too many ways of disciplining them. One of the things you can do to discipline them is to let them understand that what they are saying, no matter what proof they have, it's not so. But if they say so, then they are fortunate that they have a husband that somebody else wants to eat. It's a painful statement. And that is for a side chick. And let me tell the wives. So I'm treating both sides. If you are a wife and you decide you want to befriend a side chick, just like this woman is doing, then you have decided to remove your heart into a water bottle and put ice cubes on it. Because if you joke, there are things that they will tell you that will tear your heart into pieces. We are in Accra here. A woman died at Tema on the motorway. She moved her fresh Nissan from her house because a friend just called her. Your husband and the girl I talk about are in Tema so and so hotel. She drove straight from the bank she's working. I nearly mentioned the bank. Giddy on the motorway. They say something crossed her before their Sherman overpass, and the car somersaulted. Bra. How did we hear the story? The last call that went on her phone was the friend. They called the lady friend, say, is that your friend? Say, yes. Have you seen her? Say, oh, I just spoke to her and I sent her a message. So the last message that was sent, which was a text message, was the message and the location that the friend sent and added the message to it. The friend is alive. I hear, after 2 years at Happy FM, I went to Happy FM and I made this story as an example, only to find out that the girl in question is now married to the deceased woman's husband.
Yes, sir.
She is smart, and I love what she did. Nobody else could have married this man except her. Yes, you think she's bad? No, she's good. Because she's able to plot you with the truth, drive and go and die. And after dying, she's now, after 2 years, a wife. And according to the guy in the studio, only the crowd will back work and Kwalami and San. Hear me. Me, I say every day, we say that you don't know what you have until you lose it. No, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true. That statement, I want to interrogate it again. That you don't know what you have until you lose it. No, it's not true. If you know what you have, you don't lose it. If you know what you have, people, you don't even lose it. Because you know what you have. I don't know, but all I know is that Dr. Sekwame Despite's wife, I know her. And after many years of being with them, it took me more than 5 years to know this is the wife. And even that one, I was fortunate. It was not an official introduction, but the wife must be introduced because the wife has the right to. So that's why I tell people that, look, I remember my boss came from the US. And I took my boss to church. I've been with my boss from 2017. Many years now. I have never in my life introduced my wife to him. Never. So we came to church. And my wife runs the church's shop. So she went there to go and buy. When he came back to the car, then he said, wow, Charlie, the woman who is running the shop, she's good. Oh. Wow. Charlie, the way she will talk to you, everybody there. Hey, he has a shop in America. So she gave compliment about the woman there. But when he came to sit, he said he needed another thing. Charlie, me go talk. Me talk more to brother. So he went back. When he got there, then somebody said, Mrs. Lutro. Then he came back to the car. Charlie, wifey, no. I say, wifey, bang. I say, no, Charlie, tell me the truth. Tell me that. If your wife that. I say, Charlie, when go when you. If you've worked with me from 2017 and you don't know my wife, I don't know what. I say, now Mrs. Lutro just say a title. And I'm saying, Charlie, go tell my son. From the church to the place, he didn't have a sound mind. I should tell him why I've not introduced. I said, my wife, I seek permission from my wife to introduce her to people. It doesn't make her a fool, but it protects her integrity. Mind you, if when the guy went to the shop, she was rude and her temper has come and she misbehaved, and later on she detected that right now, this is Mrs. Lutro. What image has she painted for herself? This is what I say. Never tell me that you don't know what you have until you lose it. People must know what they have and decide to lose it. I go to event with my wife. When they are ushering us to go and sit down, for camera reasons, I make sure they give her a place to sit and I look for a place to go and sit. Oh, it's not nice. You should sit with your wife. No. On my birthday, my wife did a surprise birthday party for me, the biggest one. It has never happened before. My wife would do a surprise in Golden Tulip Hotel for me, surprisingly. She would do all the things to make sure she would surprise me. She told me something some years ago, so I keep it in my head. He says it's not everything you carry as word cap. So I've understood her. And I'm not demanding anything from my wife. She does it fine. Because me being it's difficult to get into a place. But I admire whatever she does for me. I remember, say me word me birthday I say, me nkosha bloggers, or being appointing my wife to the council for 12 years, so we are sure. I think Dr. Lawrence started this something. Later, I told Dr. Lawrence started that I'm not too good about what she did. He said, oh, I could have told him because the whole Ghana, nobody has seen my wife before. So when they invited us to come and cut the cake, then my senior pastor said, Mrs. Lua, won't you come? I'm telling you on record, God is my witness. Until I lifted my spectacles to give my wife a sign, she was not climbing the stage. It doesn't make her a fool. I'm telling you, if you know your position as a wife.
It's protector, isn't it?
And how many wives will see this as protection? That's the first thing. Asked her to come as my senior preacher. I had to signal her for her to come and join to take the picture. Immediately they took the picture. They were talking. She has vanished. But somebody pointed her. I came down and I saw something going on. They were talking to her. She was moving. She was busy and they were worrying her because every event you see my wife there, like she acts like the shelf or yet is or your usher. That's how she acts in the event. Normally the mic account. So counselor, I'm saying, hey, delete what you are recording. This is your first and last. You don't have any right to interview my wife until I give you the permission. And the guy was counseling. We say, hey, no, don't do that. Never, please. Especially when she was telling you no. Oh, counselor, I didn't say, oh, you didn't see many years in my birthday, I got angry immediately. Why did I get angry? It is a moment for people to know that I am protecting my wife. Then all of a sudden, this wife you are protecting goes to find my side chick and go and befriend my side chick. What have I done? Useless. Look, the girls have a proverb. Nina bu na le koloye. I don't know how to interpret it. But if you really want to be a wife and not a side chick, and you see, let me tell you, any wife who has been a side chick before knows how to be a wife than those who have not been a side chick before. Oh, should I repeat the statement? And I don't think any of you have been a side chick before. And if you have been one before, don't own her because it is stupidity to be able to tell people that I was a side chick. Even when we don't even know the man, your story is nice. But when you begin to mention names, and I was, look, me, if I want to tell you, you don't know, me, I was with this man. Look, God is something, and I have been with this man, and I've been with him since 1997. And Kalu is an information that you will never be able to erase in the minds of people. So don't be overwhelmed. Don't compete with whoever is protecting you. And that is one of the mistakes that we do, even in church. Even in church, that when there's an argument, my girls will always tell me that, as for your wife, you are never wrong. And I pretend as if what they are saying, I don't hear. Because the life I live, even when I make a statement and it's wrong, my wife will not consult me, that will support what I said. That is what it means to be a wife. Challenging the authority, making your point known, it doesn't make you stupid though. And you have a pastor who just made a statement. And then Sofumami collects the microphone. Esther or her own tea. Esther, man, you be done. Never do this to Esther. You are Sofumami. No, rich wife is not here, but you people should listen to me. It should not happen in your life till you die. That your husband, who is the senior pastor, has made a statement in church, and they say that anybody have anything to say, then they see that the wife will lift their hand. When she collects the microphone, they say, praise the Lord, hallelujah. Then the husband will say, oh, let me sit down and talk. Honor. Yes, I believe that God is everywhere. But like pastor is saying, I don't agree. You are a stupid wife forever till you die. But it's easy, it happens. They disagree. No, they disagree. They will disagree openly in the church. When they finish and they say it and they go, then the church will start. But what say sorry? And I see, oh yeah, na diobegu na sorry na osi no fan home chedo. This is why some pastors' wives are suffering, but they don't know. Because you cannot challenge the authority who is your husband and the pastor. He is wrong, but you are the best person to support when it's wrong. I've said it. And it will be a wrong place for even. It will never happen. She's always right. But would this one help her or it will destroy her? She can leave this coverage and go and start a wrong thing. That is where she will go like this woman who I met, who says that everything I want my husband will give me, but have been 2 years friends with my husband's side chick. She said something that was nasty. She said the goddaughter came to tell her that another girl came to cross and she smashed the girl. This is where side chicks are fighting other side chicks to get their leverage. Where Jimmy Ruff, Obiadia Woody, hey, Abna, Obiadia Woody, ni Rana Maunquan said, di, wo the uncrofua can ever who need then how yet with fees where we school. I think Obi back, ya register all the neck. Yamawa abru jaba unkwan ko fa wo pen episode. So being a side chick and befriending the wife of the man you are going out with, this girl, she doesn't know, but those who know that this is your wife and they have made them their friends, and it's not, look, they are friends that already all of a sudden, was it here where the girl said that 20 years he has been going out with this doctor? Is it 20 years? Yes. The doctor was not even ready for the relationship. But now they didn't for 20 years. Obi and Nimuda until the can. Circle, family friends, their friends are now all of a sudden, many have been a different story. And also another level of empathy. And also another thing, my friend say, it's better that your friend you know who is neat will eat your husband than the friend you don't know who is neat. But me kase, Obia was shedda. I want to confess to your wife. Was it December? Na mini kuro. Debi November na mini kuro. December ba me in program no. And our sister be Eddie na semba Kasapa FM. Kasapa FM asem ode ba and say no girl no Eddie obi kunu atwen pra since 2019. Oma atwen pra sa nyame aye na dom wanya ne de or kwa koware, but opeso close chapters opeso ode nipa ni kunu ni jai ni kunu ni se ompene enti wakobo na yira mane na okwakobo na yira mane huntie o okwakobo papa na waboa ne na mane no or the new husband na di na chi ko ekobo sa mane. Such a stupid business, such a foolish girl. I said it openly on the radio. This girl is not worth being married by this current guy. That you want to really open up and be say boni bia mai ne bia no on fan cheme na masum to me fine wasumbe to won hifa na boni ben na waye. Please so mesremo going out with somebody's husband and ya boni bia waye. Oh yeah. And no, you can keep your, I'll come and answer all your questions. And your boni bia waye. And this is just part 1 of befriending your husband. And then I made with lies. But this girl's thing has hit me so much. And I've told her what to do. Because she would just become a funeral. She's hurting stupidly. And the friendship with the girl. We catch her. I'll see it will be difficult because she's taking me as a daughter. Hey, well, seriously, adultery. We will define what adultery is and who commits adultery. Because men don't commit adultery. And that is where I go to your next question. When a married woman is dating a married man, what is it called? Now watch it here. So when you are dating somebody's husband, you are a side chick. It doesn't affect your status. You are still a side chick. So I think I've answered you. So if a married man is going out with a married man, it is still a side chick. There's no title. So I've answered your question. So I'm saying this again, and I want to end here as part 1 and leave your questions and contribution coming. Our contribution and questions are very essential. Should you demand to know who your husband is sleeping with? Because people leave America. Their husbands are having children in Ghana. So a German guy, as I speak to you, may his soul rest in peace, has been poisoned. They are poisoning our Ghana. Now, say CIA investigation. When the Aba, Ojaniri was Germany in Oba Ghana. If you want the story. Now, Oba Ghana, no, I'm here project where sit nine a bibia and ire who bibia wo. But Oba yen, only be a biabe. I'm a colano edit 3 years. And I obi ono no say o nim se ne yiri ni nimo tie o. A family member who claims she doesn't know the wife is not aware so about her. Because you say normal. Eko yi actually na you say, oh, say na eba, you know that kind of normal thing. Na mo coin na mo ba. Oh, say Ukraba no, and then odi mfie miensa na ekoye small party man. Na say me kuraba ben. A man who bucket you, meaning the man go say, hey, sister. Me BBNC. They see that like funny jokes, like a passing comment. The next thing we heard, the guy was poisoned when he's supposed to go back to Germany. Now everybody is pointing finger at what the wife got to know because the wife sent delegation to come and ask the family. And after that meeting, when they come, sister now can say so born in Sano say one enya dream born in or the cocaine and no dream so bad in there. If you decide to do it, learn the protocols to it. Never in your life announce a product given to you. What about social media? Yes, my son, you know, why you know, I mean, anything. And your papa that man can. And your friends know. And all the friends will say, that was you, don't joke with me. That I am going out with you as my side chick. And I come to your house to come and give your mother, your aunties, and friends rice at Easter. Then your mother will pick a phone to call me and say, thank you for the rice. As who? Oh, you are a side chick and you give me a gift to the house. Then I go and announce. My wife will want to say thank you. Hello, mommy. Oh, we thank you. Daddy just brought us orange juice and everything right now. May God bless you. I mean, my wife is blessing the side chick because I went to announce that my side chick gave me oranges. No, Kalu. You are hidden forever. If there are any signs that even gives you out, vanish. Don't be told. And I'm ending on these 2 points. As a side chick, if there is any incident that things you think is giving you out, that your absence will not raise red flags, or your presence will not raise red flag, advise yourself. There are some events that when you leave a negative mark. There are some events when you stay, you leave a negative. So be matured enough to know that when you're sleeping with somebody's husband, you are too important to be visible negatively. My mother's funeral, are you supposed to attend? It's a yes and a no. If you are a side chick that you belong to TikTok group, like this TikTok group here, and Esther happens to be my side chick, and my mother is dead, and they say, I got counsel a year. you have the right to come and join the group because a group that is attending. And don't come there and demand attention. Jimmy. And the fact that your mother is dead and your wife is here doesn't to pass like I'm a still and nothing happens. I'm bleeding in my heart. Me too. The woman who is dead happens to be my mother-in-law. Kalu, you are not a daughter-in-law. So in Kolegono, we came for a funeral service, and you know the guys have something they call agbakucha. I don't know if you understand what it is. I'm not sure you're able to tell what is agbakucha. I don't know about your friend, she doesn't know. Esther or out of cabbage. Clarice, they are on that. My name said they're making what that. So be where you be support. Eddie, son who yama could garden, abruche moon very fun, but that process, traditional process. Beside Nyama garden, and Yama and so the Nyama ba. I go to Academy at Jake and Crafos. Nayama and Profu a bed money, Gradia Yama, Samuna, key soap, all type of soap with money, Yariba. Yet the colleague on a program, Nasi. Young Quatia, I go to Academy. Yanu, when you blind you any Taja can you may be care. I can know any cashini manewa full and I do him. I'm a baba do he. I can no koniba when Lampo Ben and money. Hey. I was shocked. The way they got up, threw the things back to them because she's announcing her presence as a side chick who could have been married if the man didn't die. So she's here to come and do things like, hey, for the weird. Remember Chamaun to me? When Chamaun to me's mother, my foster mother died, and we were going to perform the marriage rites as widows. Remember what, as daughters-in-law. Remember what happened? The two wives came together and went to present one thing. This is the harmony we are talking about. And stop saying, if you want to marry more than going for a side chick. There are some women that they are destined to be a side chick to certain men for a certain time until they get their own to marry. Side chicks, you are not under a curse. You are under a blessing. But you can have curses on you if you don't practice well as a side chick. No wise prayer can ever affect any side chick. I repeat, wives, stop wasting your prayer. If there's any prayer a wife will have, pray for your husband to have more. Pray for your husband's help, because I know there are husbands today who are still alive because their lifeline was connected to a side chick, and that is why you are not a widow. Any question? Contribution? Abner, take the floor. Part 1. I rest my case for now.
Okay, part 1, Mr. Clarice, starting in quick.
Abner says, "See how you're black. Akolane ko. See how you're too." No, on the page, no, oh, you're black. On the monitor, no. So ticket to an ASA no. Yeah, questions, contributions.
Okay, Esther Kasa.
Oh, we see then something is making noise. Okay. I see the banner here the denti start if you do. Clara say the banner here the Bruni banner kasa. And if start with go from.
Esther, what wife one out for your side chick.
Menti ase.
That question it.
Said I say what way so food will be trim plan. So would be a trim power chess, a self meeting pan go down for now. Should you befriend your husband's side chick? So Esther, let's get this straight. You want your husband's side chick to die? For what? Help us. Why do you want to kill your husband's side chick? Oh, so you'll be happy to hear that the girl sleeping with your husband is dead, and especially you killed her. But are you aware that? Are you aware that if I'm going out with anybody as a side chick who has not more treated me when she's sick, I will channel a lot of resources to make her come back. Are you aware? Okay. Say. But no, Asta, you can't create any futu pa. No, but Debbie, Esther, the other kind of drink, but any futu pa. For you to concentrate on killing somebody else, so you feel happy. So if your husband decides to go out with 30 people, you waste your energy to pray to kill them or to go to juju to kill them.
Oh,
it's your mind, but if it happens to you, don't try it. Because hear me, share na obi amma wan ko baby a emphasize beko. Share na wan fo obi so anko sua ye enye. Share na wan fo obi so anko ji esuma mbi esan ebufunti. Who is there? Who is there? Who? Send text. Yeah. Okay. Please, do you understand what I'm saying? Please, I have a question. Pick me. Esther, you have the right to.
If you're a question here, I bet me type.
You see, I have a question. Please pick me. I'm coming. I have a question. Please pick me. Obi have a chohana no.
You question here.
Okay.
Type of question.
Esther, Adwina akura no. Enya adwempa. Dwi bio. Menka sa okun kofo obi o. But killing somebody to get your husband, be careful. It's not the right thing. Yanko next. Islameba. I'm not call.
Okay. Yes. What was the question? No, what was the question? And I said, what's to me?
Your husband's side chick.
What's why then?
I saw.
Oh, we are trouble.
Also, can you befriend your husband?
Sorry for the break. Yes. The question is that is it right for you to befriend a known side chick of your husband? When I say what complete, I know something about. Debbie, let me correct this one. No, let me correct this one. I'm giving a lecture. There might be mistakes in it, but one of the things I keep saying is that people with zeal and with bad news, people with zeal with bad news becomes dangerous. All of us are becoming quiet. It's become like it's a no-go area. But somebody must venture to have this discussion. And the reason is because we are learning. We are learning. Maybe you've not been a side chick before. Nothing will make you a side chick. And there's no way you can be able to look for an opportunity to be a side chick. And I am not here to say side chick, will be quiet. No, may say. When you have a thought of being a medra, you have a thought of being somebody wo life na okura mu no obi ya ube kunu onwu na nye say ni say because say ni say na aba no ho na make say ye careful because life na ye kura mu no owu enya ade eda fam say obi abedi ukura chinti ube ko be bia kokunu be careful okun wo kwan den so okay yes de tobas ore tobas sister ya me share na ya me kan asem abaya kama ya me share ni she's dying emotionally but the first question is what is causing her emotional death because wako akofifi efuani ase ehun samai or maybe it's just a thought. It could be said you are Esther Tobas. And Amaka say side chick to me ba wanim. Ebe introduce who just say me nu kun na call at fache me. Na odi tumu na odina so di jimia. Only side chick na we adi for. Oh yes. Matthew, it's an action that must be hidden till death do all of me shall see for you. Etina make say empo uti wa Esther. Now the obi krupa twemprada ama watofia mawa. Die with that particular record. It is not a legitimate relationship that can be introduced. And for that matter, learn the protocols. Once you decided to be there. Number two, if you say she's hurting you emotionally, in what way? So teach me. My answer, I'm listening to you. How is the person hurting you emotionally?
School, yeah, them now see I said the way I will see a side chick, yeah, or you say. It's one more, baby, to a side chick, I understand the year kakai. Near my tantan, dear, obey me, wound jow. Wow.
Esther, tell me, we are nice, happy woman. We are fine. Are you aware, say, immediately you get in an emotional trauma. With my time. So that's here. So at the end of the day, Bam, and even I make a job idea from the beginning. Tell me, yeah, Kay, if your job idea, or new da, say, you couldn't go back for the Ojabayere, onim dampo se obafo for what na then all of a sudden story na pie ebe hitting it hard eso sesana eso visa for information clarification debut say am papa se mikunu na odiga we no ni ga we say and ogusu ye say mama dia then what is your worry? Where is the emotional thing we are talking about here? Look, there are other people that when they find other women, they neglect their wives. When they find other women, they don't pay attention to anything again. Those are estranged beings. Wednesday. Me show gidi na me ese me po. Me PSC down home. I'm appearing where?
Yeah, you're appearing wrong.
I mean, who said me monitor yet is me yes someone in this area. Is it me edin? Okay. So Wednesday. Me we program now. Let me pen tema kwa sorry. Say my late rough. And there was this woman that OTP from anymore. No, the counselor won't tell me sister, Madam Impacho, with the my late new class. See when me I me. That statement she made. Abraham can say sister who. So how do you open your mouth? How?
Nanefia, we request me who.
How?
Mr. Fashion Nanefia request be a taking him.
Nanefia,
I've not seen her request.
Where part one? Ewa. Nanefia, ewa me ha. See, I hit him maximum. Okay. I hit him maximum. Abna appear. But
what's my the other side? Normal one, 9 for baby.
Number one, so na say me
Ana
nyama.
Esther waka say we am isu from.
Siesta, me nyama na me ton and me ba
I
judge.
mean CS papa picking an efia mama.
So they had in here.
Me see Esther.
Or say, Mathieu, dear ha Esther, dear had sister now bar hoa. What betna say atwa me say say mo me bar out now. Dear kan ye ham ni say manya metinu ewu. Ah. And it pissed me off in the first place. Now sister dear friend. And also ni me number. That even cry okay na me na man. Nti me tena care mu. And I'm picking call. Then any problem nti obewu. Nikunu trim pra. Ama empra na nikunu twen. Ama ne yale. Na me say sister, then e buy. O say any ya. Said ye wa fe mo ni nikunu. Be si ene no empra na o twen. Na me say sister, then ma fem. And I know only be no be ampe no. Sister, sad dey amoye. Ebe mo wa wu ampa o. Ukunu ni bi. Obi ampe no. When you be obi pen. I am bia or starve wana. Or see there be. Now somebody is a sign. Why are you worried? Hey, who? Because cheating is part of marriage, but it is a choice to do or not. Why do you blame whoever your husband is going out with? Why do you create fights with your husband that you are living peaceful? Because there's a side chick in Europe. People, Esther, emotional pain. Do you know what pain your husband is going through? And how this side chick is consoling him? I told you, there are men today who are still alive because of some side chicks. Like you are a widow. Like you are a widow. And if you think being a widow, you can live. So Esther, don't think and you are emotionally that you can die emotionally by yourself. You are the best person that can protect your emotions. You are the best person that can protect your emotions. Look at the vetting committee. Look at what is going on. Look at what is going on in the vetting committee. If you don't master self-control, the management of your thoughts, the management of your feelings, and the management of your action, you misbehave at the vetting committee. I saw a post today, and I believe that maybe it's alleged. But if it's true that Belamundi said what she said, she has to be careful. According to what Sam George said and the posts that have come because of Belamundi, then she has to be careful. You're careful. Don't allow your emotions to cloud your common sense of judgment. Because or kill you emotionally. In what way? You have decided in that angle. Nikata and Sombra for counseling. Me man office line say on Fred. Because Sunday of Fred. Into Onyanguye. But mind you, the side chick will never be your husband's wife. Obi baso be dibiako. Shena di odi kono. On man wo enshre wa di tell you. That's that. I'm done. I'm talk plenty. Yeah, there 3 hours. And then we can say 5 hours according to TikTok for level. Mind the question. Abna wants in the battle. Abna the more detail.
Councilor, my question is me church amuna. Me pacho o can be time I over and do first way no conversation o can be say ukunu fam pana na say o chichi no you are na wo bibi a wo be ya nya wasa wo ya say wo be bom paye
man kasa
pacho o can be say
macho men kasa
wo say yam wo mfa empire bonye the entire nochi o say the be on yare
man kasa bale
if I talk, what I feel like. That's all. Maybe question is say, "Say, me if me was be okay. Ewa wa bi ni mu na se mi krusu osika. Na what start say who cheat ya. E dey nti na say me bomb pie eta wachi because so many women they think say because they are broke they don't have anything now. Wo de be sha wo mu. Nso mu kunu edi sika kwa abonten a they are scared that the man is using a lot of money outside. And until na omuko ho ntokwa say me was car. E dey nti na me bomb pie enta mi kunu echi say okọ no obebe fia na ombe fia say me I don't care. And why will I have to pray for my husband when she go out to teach? If I show me question or not.
That's it. Part 2, Monday. One of the reasons why people will be jealous and be heartbroken is because they think that what their husband has is sharing it with the others and they are not getting. If your husband is, and there are people that they want to demand more from their husband because they think that their husband is spreading more there. Hear me. If your husband gives you 1,000 Ghana cedis a week, and you think out of the 1,000 Ghana cedis, if you stop your husband from cheating, he will add your 1,000 Ghana to 2,000. You might be worrying your husband for nothing. I've not come to places where side chicks are giving your husband money to come and give to you. The job I do, I have seen a side chick who is the breadwinner of a certain family.
Tell them.
Me catch them and maybe only in Krofo call out. Sikebi a yiri no be din if he side chick be more.
That's so.
Deal Sibia a yiri into me yet. Some girls not taking risk. Akwaji sikana ba udi. Enye sikafin. What business class, first class bimu at the $100,000 we are crossing border the Obama we are talking a few mama. Let's be very careful when our emotions are clouding us. Empire make us a board me say one empire be our boy kun side checker. But modern na bomb empire mo emma wukunu. But don't tell them can say. That's what I said. So one empire be our body kun side checker. But some empire ma wukunu.
Not me ba cho onwu ana.
Empire ben mama.
Instead of say my side chick, let's see about or so on born side chick. And to say, I'm so say you want pay be a boy, I am my side chick now. Young mama, I am mama.
Obian Chow, but I can take care of
myself.
Me that's it. Hold on. Sister Timmy, you don't need a man. Why are you worried somebody is eating a man you don't need? Sister, you don't need the man. Why are you worried somebody is eating the man you don't need?
Me, I'm sorry for those girls who thinks over the man instead of taking care of their life.
Do you have, do you have a life? Sister, do you have a life? No, do you have a life?
Oh, media, it was just a question.
No, tell me, sister, do you have a life? If you have a life, and I hear most of when you're talking like this, I hear most of this, depressed counselors online. About there, Unya Bibidia, Bema Mbukasia, about there, so Wawusika, Bema Nyewe. TMA, na men kan kira o. Oba wo wa osika o te o so. A o ti enu ahomache around 12 mu hoko baby. Miti we ye. Ema ye ni mi di opanyi bi achi ko sister bi e property kese bi on 6-acre plot so ko bompa ma. Na ye bompa ye wi ye pie ye no. Ade ba ko kan ye e kan me ne say. O see at times I sit down and I ask myself, what at all will be my answer to myself in all this without a stable man? Look, you not see the value of a man. You will never see the value of a man in your life until you start thinking as a woman. If you think as a wife or you think as a woman, then you can place value on a man. But if you think as a business entrepreneur, if you think as a businesswoman, if you think as a man, then you don't need a man. So I side with you. I agree with you. Why do you waste your energy on a man? That's okay. But if you have any prayer to pray, pray for the man. If you want to pray for the man to die so that you become a widow, go ahead. If you want to pray for the man that God will give him more money to share between the people, go ahead. If you want to pray for the man that his penis will die, go ahead. But listen to the sister I told you. She says the girl will tell herself, you could not be dinner 4 times. I'm an change now. She's ebony. But Obama soon be dinner or started back one now. Dream you. Adena continue do also. A beer. Maybe. And the sister, who umpire be boy. Bama ukunu. So be wua. Bomano. Obeyalia. Bomano. Now, me two ways. When you prostate cancer, me fan got time. Me side check you. Me you know what I'm doing. On about there, me consider me.
Counselor.
Abna, who is next?
Me pacho. Pacho. Me person me be question said. Adena ememanu edimu ekofa side chick. Side chicks. Omu disi omu pese omu yiri no kura be hu. Obu. Edimu su kofa. Omu be banana the round them. Or the ground will ban. But at the back one, me say, we are bad. Maybe I only bear my dear bread, maybe I want invest or bear money, and I bear money, maybe yes, and not bear money, chimp, and you say, sometimes a year, man, a year, but what bad dear, who were 2 months here, bear money who need the oil to be shifty. Not say, or for chimp, now want to know, found by how I drink dear. I didn't know what you say. And I didn't know if you want to say, me say, me phone reggae, and family because they 2 more years. On where you speak then at the time, you grab your family. If you are my code, Mimi dear, if you are your friend to walk, if you are toffee, my code, Mimi dear, me be friends of what we are doing this year. Who background me besides over this year and family. A way to my, they say, who is about fine grab them. Get them why you only deal. Be minister here for round. But we be here now, they say, dear, Mimi, dear, and their family, me, Fifi, Monsu. The enemy of my own Fifi, would you open with them? It's one pan away our and no in your life. Now, let's see. The I say, where Jai Bear may be a sunset or cheaty. Ujan on a one ball, swap, would you be queen? Ujan on a one ball, so uncle like it on the Edu. Oja no na ho abo nso a kote abo to say son adwun so tie me. Nobody's justifying anything, but you can hear sister. Another side of the story. Mr. Ochiname to ankomo so. Be me bi a wutie me. Hu so ya. Me ware oba bia da. I repeat. No man should ever make a mistake to marry any woman in your poverty. Because they will never forgive you to remind you how poor you were. If you meet a woman who is driving and you cannot continue sitting in your church, or don't marry her. Don't drive your wife's car. And we are one. Don't try it. Stupid men like a Siama who is married to a Agrada. Bema so kwa repair. Tie. Bema kwa repair. Ye ni chile se bema ni ko yie. Enye bema kwa nya he. Because obebia or control bema onbu mema. And if you have your money, please don't try it. Your money. Makadada. Anything you acquire through side chickism or whatever terminology is not there, never disclose to your husband. So the same way, sister, I say, I didn't go for you this year. If you want bantam, you see the lecture is clear. A side chick must be hidden till death do you part. Hide. You cannot be exposed. So if you're going out with anybody who demands an introduction, break up with her now because she's not qualified. So you'll be called out, no, to me catching a downfall. Or to me, even when they tell their friends or they tell their mother, if you're a man who is sleeping behind your wife with a certain girl, and the girl can introduce you to the mother, break up with her immediately. Counselor, me cousin, Wawari. To quite or buy a nanny ni or bash any demo on down. It's not because a man maybe sister boy. Now, o cousin Nick Noonin himself. Now, Nick Noonin himself a year never.
There is no stupid man who will ever want to disgrace a fellow woman in front of a wife. I won't do this. That's self-control. That's self-control. Sister. Sister, baby, bear man, feel say or you secure one of your banner. It is a bear man in a girl about Mufia, Bonnie Home. If you are Schwarzenegger, a broker, a jana, walia, on pleno. Or the Obama buy. If I know the Bama buy, Bama didn't buy a woody them. See, or bad, who could you about what them? I am more dangerous, so could you about them. I'm not monitor and say my yes says some. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh no, okay.
Are you not seeing it?
No, you are some. Yeah, okay.
What shall I tell you, Michelle? Hey, Mamma, you never live in Irish. Shall I tell you, Michelle? I tell you, I'm not telling Michelle. What is an Eddie? 10 years. 10 years. Meiri boutique. Meiri boutique na Michelle. Meiri na Pam Sherman. 10 years. Menya kasiye. Menfon. And to some, maybe a summer name ban. I mean, yes, one other place. Okay, let's finish with the questions.
I'm out for some woman who summer it comes and goes.
Yes. I don't know why it's so.
Me who clear
minim diabo. Me yes summer in crowd. Me who diaba. Me and I'm in pona summer. Obviously, it's the network. And not a network. Matthias here. I'm here. Me summer. I said, "Need me who obey widow." It comes and goes. If your husband dies, you become a widow. Me when I die, my wife will be a widow, and she will know that she will never find any man like me to marry her again. The same way when my wife dies, I will never find any woman like her to marry again. So don't kill your husband, don't kill your wife. That and Chinny and you're the best.
Hello, Gasler.
Yes. My money has not come yet. If you have enough right now, the first thing is that once you made this request in a public place, you are disqualified. It means that you cannot keep my secret.
Gasler.
Yes.
Maybe
mm-hmm.
Maybe one of those girls.
Oh.
And
I will never two of them.
I bet you maybe what it is. Me fine almost about 15, maybe 17 years.
You know what? Who just work on you be 15 years in here? Maintain you. Maintain the answer. What's your work on you be 15 years in here?
Now you'll be cool. And I'm the panel so on baby.
So you want you be cool.
Baby,
hear me.
Don't change it.
So what's it? Me just say what could you be 15 years in here now? And now be cool on
more than 15 years.
Lady Victory, I see who is stopping who. The request I am kill.
The American say. I plenty Obia bisa question and Grofo say 7 e wa down honey empom. Me need here. My translator me sure say ayeshi. The American is a sister. No, me bisa say. Mama any clarification. The my clarification me just say obi kunu a on pen bio abedi wo. Ana wa kwaju obi kunu ma le yire pen bio. Eti wo na aye na on pen bio na no on pe.
Debi no onu no obaga na yo bro no obaga na.
Tuba se uyo bro yire. Oh my God. Sister, uyo bro yire. Oh Debbie, o bro yire ba ko pe ni wo. Oh my God. Clarice. You have been dethroned. Utu no na baby here why? I said be a unkwa na aba broni sister yema wakwa ba. Follow yan why na ye pe broni sister me say wo ukunu ne kwati bottle ana. The mean bisa say kwati ne ye kwati bottle ana.
Kwati bottle.
Me da say ye men ka dia kan. Ye men ka sister ye men ka dia kan why na. Enkrofo bi chi kwati bottle why.
What is wrong with kwati bottle?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with kwati bottle. Vic. Vic.
If I move here for RC primary, Miss Rewa, Sister Frida, no, you didn't trust a baby.
Lady, what now to the presence?
The pacho, a dinity Frida buyer.
And your baby.
German.
A buyer.
Now we move from a baby,
and do you buy for?
Na council make it a bay as my ye.
And do we hear dear Munio?
Okay.
We hear the anti ya say or ja new kuna for dear. Ya ye be ye no se ya be ye ya ti ase enti na we di ye dia me chance be ye chance obi a wa be ye dia me chance uso obi oja ni kunu e na wo ko fa ye 17 years ni o te ho na me bisa say uko ji kunu na ye jaye na ko fa ye
there be say no need to have issue asa na oba Ghana and to oba Ghana say because of issue need to no also brother no so many omo yere no have issue because of to kwan ko baby
go gym from
refresh one
auntie oba so be gym from e na obu from good ani so sister be you good
nine
sister be you good
it's not true
and yes sir
say okay time na ye papa before oba so
sister try me ba sister try me ba ye wo YouTube in the torebia na abene tuufo and she say ane ne te wo me boa ma was saying Sister Frida ma was saying Sister Frida ma was saying
Frida call or free so
be ye no call anya hwe Frida o san ya request ye be pick am wako ye nko ya nim
Frida call lady why am a Frida call
Abna sugar, miss you. Hey, Clary, girl. Honorable Yalfred. What's going on? What's popping, people? What's popping? Yes, my love.
You mean what you talk
I miss you. Mama.
Frida about so about.
Whatever. But come last and then my baby in a house 1 minute to Japan. What they will block my
Miss Romy Wayne, Ghana. Muna dry lips war. It's all our way. I said, about Chroma and no dry around. My bad Ghana went patch. No lip gloss. Metafemano. As a matter of fact, not dry lips was as a result of lack of kisses.
Ghana they win the beer when you are
and you Ghana now fear no bass and one way dry.
And you dry
already has a boy
yeah,
yes, or the oil yeah, I don't know dry.
Benedict says side chicks helps our sanity, it helps our mental health.
It depends on the type. It depends on the type of side chick you have because some side chick brings mental health. Monsieur Ochina Saturday. Nyame adom na menya free bia meto they are side chicks who are toxic by themselves. So they come and affect you. They are worse than wives. From pan to fire.
And some of them also are very good.
No, as for the good ones we know, but I'm saying there are some that they have made men lost their sanity.
Okay.
Yes. There's some side chicks that when you go with them, that's the end of your life. They are worse than your wife. And let me tell you on record that no man goes for a side chick to replace the wife, because no side chick can replace any wife in the world. No side chick. No side chick can replace any wife. Why they do no so?
More questions. Yeah.
What? Why not skipping? Obviously, I skipping. To over 2 of you are. So what's it? What? I'm not want to see us skipping on. Honorable Kazani and Quay. Frida, we tell the Frida the day was out to 17 years in Yamia Wado. Anna top up, young girl.
Let me see, you are back.
When you brought in our back, when you brought in our back, when our back, that I may go.
Yeah,
and you mean. Okay. And yet, you say, Uncle, say you're not then Uncle can't come. I would do I am, but the questions are addressed. Hello, Clarice. Nobody interrogates anybody on the page. Your questions will come to the counselor, and I'll prevent or allow it. So what you say? If you ask your question, you ask me. Now my answer, meant me answer. Me I pass it on a vetting committee. What you give Nancy? Clarice, what is your question? Osi Bisanti Bisam, Yanko. Obroni Penny Casani Yanko.
Aso, hey, sorry.
And ya we are pala, opinion.
Sit down, no. Our castle, Baba Kono. Let me castle cat. Tell me the cat, but you answered like. I said you helped to answer that question.
Thank you. Thank you. But that's all, Brunire. That's all. Frida, and the Dambian, I put over an Adimagias Nebana, how many go from a warm way program?
Oh, Counselor, mid dear, me did this, would not be yet, dear. Send our canon or so to me, Kawano too, and hide yourself.
Okay.
It's very, 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 very important.
That's all. Thank you for your advice. Yeah, that's it. Honorable your Frian Quay. Double tap near and pick your umbra so Frida can drop for the rest to come. And Grofo Guasia Frida, Okwa, may fish no so. Konako double tap it, not my and gifts. Come my gifts this year account. I'm not dropping Frida. Till I check, till 24 tell her. Yeah, go. If you are now coming, join the community and just click on the lab around my name so you can join the community. I need you to be part of the community so that you can increase your level. TikTok will pay you for coming to watch my live. Just click on the love emoji around my name and TikTok will tell you what to do. You will build a level. Abna is on level 5. Clarice just joined and she's on level 2. Who again? Join the community and have levels. Don't just be here. Honorable Your Frank cannot be in a level because she has to go and put some credit on her thing. But more than why are there? Let's go ahead. One echo. Honorable Young Coy.
Okay. You're more fine now, Matthew. But first of all, your friend said, and somebody wrote down there said she's talking out of bitterness. I responded to it, Papa.
So address me. So address me because there are messages I don't read.
Okay.
So whatever your question is, just address me.
Every time we'll be expressing the feelings, you know. Everybody has something to say.
Like, the reason is not expressing feelings. Hold on. Let me help you. Let me help you.
Why is that?
Honorable, I'll answer you. The first question is that we want to guard people because TikTok was designed that after the show, then it goes off. It is a way for people to, that's why now they say they want to check whether you're a robot. But unfortunately for our show, we are transmitting both on YouTube and on Facebook. And I also come to Cats to Play. So we also want to help people to be guarded and help people to build their emotions through the right channel. I open chapters for people to speak and control their emotions and help them come back for counseling to be okay. You shouldn't talk with your emotions. Talk out of your emotions. If you've not been able to manage your emotion, don't talk. It's better till you finish managing it. So it's not like person from emotions.
What
out of
emotion. Talking out of emotions. How do you know how a person
it's very easy
for you to think so to part of emotions?
So when people are speaking from emotions, you know. When people are speaking from experience, you know. When people are speaking from hearsay, you know. I have done this job for 28 years. And I know when people are speaking from emotions and when people are speaking from scenarios. So we have to guard them so that we don't end up causing people to be having bruises after TikTok.
Okay. I just wanted to ask. Then, if that you guys call that emotion, you don't want me to actually make a statement until I will leave it here.
What you can make you can make an emotional statement because you are learning. One day you will grow out of emotions. So go ahead and ask your emotional question.
It will cost a lot of
don't worry, go ahead and ask. Once you have just see. Hold on. Listen. Honorable, listen. You just made a statement. Then we have to help you correct it. You just said that what you are going to say is coming out of emotion. And because you've told us you are going to ask a question through emotions, we say go ahead and ask your emotional question. That's what the moderator says. Go ahead and ask. We are waiting for your emotional question.
See, I have to calm myself down. So it won't be a very
So Honorable is going to count 10 because she cannot control herself. So let her count 10. Abna, who is there to speak?
Yeah, Bishop, but you what? Also question.
Why? Leave me alone. Go ahead. Ask your question. I'm listening.
Network ne hano about babies yet on count
yes sir
don't even count
mete on kapa
okay so my friend yo skapa like your king on test I don't confirm to us, and on the booth. The side check. The booth is such is one on
who's called? Excuse me, somebody is having a phone call. Can you please mute yourself? Brian Bachokoso. Okoyana Nkoti Adu, Okoyana, sorry.
So okone side check no ho a na jojo
na kotina jojo
into no ni aha jojo ntimi nya hwe
okay
into no nim say bia side check na pese pamono na waye ne sa to ye no ka chen so pese oni ni jaya de no on kan chen na waye ne sa no so on do nya hwe enti like a be issue on the man sa kwatwa obi foforo ogofa obi foforo and the same thing see the same thing see no oko ne spiritual father ko kasai na who say no wife na ede akwa en sa enti question am busan so who say no wife na akwa en sa why na so ni be jai ana so fofo ne mpanyifo ba ma na o ma so issue no ana is on no wife no still now was our different side chick sa ni pass na putu be na o ma no advice I was so standing wife no ko and as no time of find out no sanka like
so my wife ne ya ne den
no wife no ko baby say so o find the chair be ma no and jojo
things that bosom so say.
Ena eye adwuma.
Sa man na wo face no na wife na.
David to was eye adwuma.
Juma say na make say juma no think say ne side chick no na ne sa.
Enti sesia ya reverse ya na.
Ah ti sha o mai.
Batama ejojo no oba na yire why sorry.
Sorry.
Sunday futu e koma side check ni say men di obi kunu kotipa onsu ko juju su na eba ho a sorry.
Kansa me fe futu ma be ma na.
Say futu na me so me dey ma. Ti e futu ni ye.
Se futu de ma side check.
So what say? Yeah, two only ni nyina afo. Very simple. Obire.
Okay.
Obire e de ni kunu kotikwa aduro so say oba side check ho a me sorry. Ena be ma na ko ya hwehwe me hu say na yire ni de ni ko aduro so. E ma sofo aka. Enye so de ni compile aduro so. Na sofo abeka say wa anya ade say ogokun kunu kwati say me anya adwuma o baabi. Sa na ye ka asem na na. Ana ye ka say wa anya ni yie. Eti pata ukunu no nko so wale. Ye kan ne sen because ukunu yire de kwati kwasi ye gokun kwati a. Ye tena so kan ne sen.
Okay, I know they mean to me shut down entry because one shut down be the hono ama.
I say bema or den yire che ekwa aduro so say obi obedi ni bia nkem oye jimifo kwase abema. Etwa ye de ama o say gito ho no wo de kwa aduro so. Na se ka kwanhia ba na wu okwan so a when dem bedi na nkem emotional decision. Never make a major decision in the temporal situation. Don't disgrace yourself. Hear me. Abrante ko ba ye ya na yiri gitu mu so ne ko aduro so no. On bi se aduro ben so eja kwa ame. Den ye ko ye twije ne na ye se mi fa odi mbra ene ye de ye so. Ye danyame ase se akotena samba ne dadam. Oba se ubu so ware na uye jinfo be ma se bia.
Okay.
Maybe. Na futu e be kwa ma side check ne say sisi ayate say eyire no bi etim de omukunu mu kwate kwa aduro so ma ye ba so sorry unso kwa di aduro say aduro bi a ye de atu obi kunu kwate so e ba ho a sorry be du ma so edu a petigu so na sorry
ya sembe great.
Say me yire de me kwate kwa aduro so say me ba ho a me sorry. Also, God, you me buy now. So, say, time after Father, I declare it's time to perform. By your way, hey, say, Beju, Abraham go. What are you Lady Victory? Is it good? Oh, ye, or software jabba buyer, Yentiman, you know, or I ya. Bankoma ye di ni sa abaye bi amhia na no pay after radio or say ni kunu ni obi na ode ni twempna ya danfo for 2 years na amasesi an or phone eye na ya ni kunu ye bibia ma de again man a lot of information are hurting and your question is a part 1 is it right to befriend a known side of your husband and one ye
Cancer, but obey only Arabia as a no yoki. We are normal person as a king.
Oh, I know, Michiano, but in furniture, no credit say, or in furniture, me big.
Okay.
The lady I saw was still looking pretty, but distressed. Meaning, attitude like she's going to shave her hair, or the chairman said in natural hair by meaning baby. And me too, no fool. It means say on when you say the air question a dinia, the air question empty no. And you are back a disam say on your day. What must say? Na Esther my tea says a man sabe kun side check no owu a enya
Me how no be wo e wo me nsa no a me wu a e be ye nti wo de ho no kwa de me nkopo sa pa na ma me enye ma asema
Then no counselor. It's about way no APS. I do we no so na dwene so atochia. And the more help that side no even better.
Okay.
And so the chimney, if you know what I've been winning so dear, anyway, say no, or better. I go to Honoma, you want to chimney. And when you chimney, and what did chimney and etna after we, and what did chimney popra? It is a sana aqua badia. I deal with the back for because no, I'm not many bear matching, men I'm a demo home, and I'm a bear party, and I'm a young woman in the tea. And so was a what any de only need to be. Number one and to see I'm a minute, a so grand and medical buswa, now say you have to be killing. That is how to honor Benjamin, and I must say, I mean, what's up? Sometimes we meet, Sebi, I'm sorry to say, yeah, that baby is really dear. I'm part of me catch up baby, I'm sure, me no. If me grow more power, but me show should be there to am sweet me okay what crack. Wow, baby free. Say and I'm set me tell about me about for who we not do but I will be name a push any. Our about I dear be say, yeah, no cancer because I dear West Lady Chairman. This is what bar I dear need to me. I send a old journal. I put up on sun. So want to me be a man because Brown is saying which I am about it. One day any day, all free fear Baba Waro, I will be sure for them to the piano. And I had a man. The shop of Baba was saying, "Obey your pompios, a big now said, "My whole flower you are," and then I was seeing our Joko the Fiano. Who said, Massa? Well, Rosa, after 2 weeks, Rosie, Graham flower, the baby should be. The flower is no more flower to the guy. Now is we best here. The eye be our fan is the good corner. So my tennis, me obana sounds like we mean yeah, mintini. So the buy must we. Me dear, me patrol, me pen baby after. If indeed a yes, dear minty, and I'm not in nine, just a my ever say, Ipia. Nanny, my companion Catano, me, over say me deep review to Abrabuino.
It's not just say, Uncle Bano and Jawa, dear.
So on to me, Papa.
You say, Ojawa, side chicken also not in branching be because the side chick is available because of the wife. So once you lose the marriage, because if there's no wife, you are not a side chick. So immediately the woman decides to leave the marriage, then the lady loses her position as a side chick. So why will you lose the marriage for her to lose the position? Except once you remain in the marriage, you see, Clarice, as long as the man is married, then you remain as a side chick. If you've not really migrated, wife, yes, and nobody can be compared to you. That's one thing women should know. There is not. Look, I can buy MSP for my side chick and buy MSP for my wife. It is not the same. That the recipients of the thing are not the same. There's no way. One is a wife, so don't degrade yourself to the level of a side chick.
Degrading nobody, counselor. Me yet and time Tim Pro and I'll be able to come back at in the name of what and I make her say, what's the enemy? What's the enemy? I'm never bear one no create Jana out to one. I mean, me drama me really send me pay. And to me, let's not have what you know, meditate sometime. And I'm a young woman, Jenna. Say you bon sama, a bon sam. Oh, Papa, counselor. Yeah, I buy the second person. Well, you want somewhere you are there. Now, who do what you do, what you and more information. I didn't find information in it.
Set needing never found out down for. Oh, names are Nirio. What found a godmother? Godmother.
Emotional club for no. It is what it is.
Now, what is as I say? Girl, need you share madam be banam need you why investigations true caller whatever because I didn't want to go missing part 2 make sure maybe son how did you know her?
Okay.
Or see I trailed them and I did whatever Charlie meaning bibi or see bibi the dual phone calls and then or there are 2 little phone. Oh Jesus, she has suffered.
Lady, the only way she a good friend.
Well, she a good godmother. Good or see good godmother. I dare be obey who online there or cast a yenta or Toman. Yeah, or yen talk so they will buy.
She's not a good friend, she's confiding.
And she comes to, and that's what I'm saying, that's the biggest mistake. When you're sleeping with anybody's the biggest mistake.
I'm the side chick.
You want to
and I want to be friend. I mean, out of the friendship. I mean, who said, you know, like my power and you become my friend. I mean, me confiding in you. But me name said, if I'm a man and I can ask them children, or you will come, but you know, so that's your husband. Into one of me, maybe I come and one no one answers at down for no. One me now say, oh, Pia, me no good trip now. Who would say what I do with your husband to confirm? What I
So big. Vic, this is it. Only mono, according to my meno. Getting him with that say, my papa no didn't need no. But what Jenna and the godmother. Wife named him side chick, you go investigating when ya and maybe sent on no. And to one information of a lot of side chick to the extent was say, or to which smart side chick way, Emma link, Manako fighting other side chicks on her behalf. But on him say, Papa needed me. But or two can either cruise or go Dubai. I will project to her. No, I cry. But who is that? Or say, okay, almost say, one Kwayanka or Faman and Hoswana.
You can't like now you have about master how Brahma Kaya. Yeah, we don't like this, we want problem always. I dare know what you know, and I dare know or Cappuccino so be here. Ibrahim, we are there already. Would be fat your bed, would be pretending to come fast to obey and obey. The problem now is done. It's easier said than done. No, but my thing is, it's easier said than done. No, I don't know on any side of our phone for country. If I know if you are Baba family send the year in me, I want to make channel. So on at the castle, the year in the victory. Not so far, one chain as I would see a victory in the FS. Or the Cochetta Mazama Mazakro was at that point to Grada, if you are not one, what in our don't I only end watching over to check how you got an air callous in the chair, and only yummy master. What I'm saying is, or you may a dear bear. What would ever channel? But a pop on here, the old Paco Yano, the old Paco, you see, and maybe a hammock at Lanese. That's a war barrel, who can say, problem is that how we say how. Say, big problem no more like I happen to have you. I haven't got a happy bar. Oh, because I didn't like to say, oh, how, which is number one, open for which how a teaching. That's not good, shitty. And I'm not no, we are dear like teaching woman, counselor. Something about what we are young poor. Oh, come on, I mean, just a mere idea. I'm sorry, near to this hour. Yes.
So there's a lady here, lady, you know where the woman has gotten to. So when she came to me at the car, I was there with a lady called Sapoma. She's my witness. So when she started talking, Sapoma no, any mammy do. Any mammy do. One of the producers, Captain Smart. Never Captain Smart producer Bako. Sapomami Pierre will radio no Obeshiame. and I'm a share. I was expecting say. I was expecting say like Sana Kasane Kono, like she should just she was just speaking, and as a romantic girl, I do baby, she doesn't care. So if you think the story I'm saying is fake, this is not what I was going to discuss. It's hurting when somebody could tell you, say, you're giving a fake story. I mean, especially from where it's coming from.
No.
Charlie.
It's not fake. It's saying we are
and no, this is not what I'm supposed to treat. I'm supposed to treat how to manage a lying wife. But Sapoma was there with another guy. Me try some people. Me to try and no so kakran. You know what a game is. Now me I grew up with famous and I'm the ginger chips and some. I mean, what the American say? Be careful you don't destroy what you have because of emotions. That's what I'm saying. Though. Be careful. Sana Clarice, people can exaggerate. The young man, or because he a yaman. Me who be that? Honey, in a Zandi Kame baby, can he get demand? Our any good and see on your baby bakupo manida. Many Zandi Kabe and a student, and no catch and say, can he that the support to money year stories or yeah. Later, our any good, or see, she doesn't even support my brand. Be careful. Because one shot and throw me at the big town. Ube Jedi, now we go away. Well, it's part one of my story.
I know, but I haven't said I'm kind of sana, and I say I have a kind and I say as a more corner to me, no, I acquire cornering be to me. Eja, Mama and Fabro for Kakran, I'm so quasi. Assembly, because Counselor, and my thing is, me kuno eko family ye nipa upo se me say hame regardless of how I'm supposed to feel, how my emotions should be guarded, how I was a metia CS and a memory bitie, I didn't hame.
You're right.
Yes, you be kwasia. One from yes, you be to kwasia. Tell me what day just we are saying I met to see. Thank you. And she sent me a man say what from a china me say because I maybe the answer plan step 2 Nico buy and step 3 4 buy sister ya done in CIA Nico cut your mother. A corner le hamika say. So I didn't have so much because I feel would I go through the because I born in back on a make the second one and third one and fourth one. Because I dear back on so certificate try.
Because even all drive the other studio opera, where she is and where she came to the studio is Charlie won't say she's not okay.
It's not okay. Oh, dear man, I made a man, I didn't have me a baby after me.
But what I'm trying to say, I didn't say I can't said. Well, so if you have an issue with your husband cheating, not with Jaya, no with Jaya. But lady Lydia, she's decided not to leave, but bring the problem upon herself.
Yes.
Because online she's investigating, online stories. I mean, you don't like it. Why would you want to listen to other stories? I don't know. So about that could buy. I don't know. This extent and the corner amount of self-confidence come from women. And I saw with Papa.
I see. Get it because I need a wabo me tell me 4 times.
Oh, that's what did it come up.
Then you get no onimo. You see, there are people that can easily open up. That's what the problem is. Charlie, you know that kind of thing. Well, Missy. Hey, doggy belly. Missionary, let me come in. Yeah, just see at the bar, but you can see. Charlie, I'm not a proper does you. Miss Mabram Bepon. Hey, Clarice, my bread. Mapon. And a paper I show that. Kafra, where they are around for a say upon. And I'm going to go for a good cheese to those. But the truth is that
Friday, a counselor will also the man not really 10 times. I want to say,
but yes, silly.
Name on your throne,
but me, why?
Counselor.
What's your take on the story? Should you befriend a known side chick?
Counselor, I don't think so reasonable.
Okay.
If you are some, there be a mechanic, and my uncle Sunny, a judge how am I? Now, our dear, no, so one thing is if you are not into marriage, because there are some things that you have to have emotional maturity.
Okay.
So I tell you, side chick issues, yeah, ma, Eddie. Side chicks are emotionally, no, and you're reasonable.
Sister, is you. Charlie, sister, is you. Is you, sister.
And here is a cry, and mouse women are highly emotional. Ain't it? And near my kitten, and near my baby, a high. But counselor, and is in. So we should focus on our progress.
It's not easy.
So I tell you, oh yeah, I know it's not easy because especially for even for men, more men say mood easy, but some man yes you could deep in a serious. But then for our own health. Yes, because see, I'm not because I mean, you be saying you cheating to Ojino, and no question I mean, say so. You cheat on you. A quite bad you bet me a solve issue. No, is it right to
no? Let me be very honest with you.
So what I say.
Let me be very honest with you. If you cheat on your husband, and your husband finds out, and you are able to give him the details. And you still want to stay with him, you are not normal. You will never be a happy person. So you make a decision to walk away without giving details and leaving the marriage. Whatever you think you are losing, lose and go. That's the thing. That's it. By your friend Konyata gone before say and to cover a kunia you didn't never deal one young can bedroom. So once your partner can give details of sexual issues that happen, Charlie, mentoring, but seek for counseling. Because yeah, and before you are and that's the worst. The guy is destroyed. Those things gives a lot of baggages to the man. And yet, when you confess, you won't help the man. So hold on to your confession and be bold to walk out of the marriage if you can. But if you stay, you'll be punished.
That's the issue because I say and I'm looking at it, no. Me like no outside.
What is the Malin friend, I'm not fan of Malin too. Malin friend in Dinko. And come on in any didn't the bonting. Edu baby, ye Jesse baby a scene. What must ye? Edu baby, ye Jesse baby a scene. Na ye the Akanaba. Intimate Yen Gensia. Nabre Chiloni and Dinko 0277 609 644. Yen Gensio. Why? Now, Brand, you need 609 644 644 0277 609 644. Why? Okay. Abna ye pon. And you know for wow kokan community hono. Kobo love no so nienka community. I promise you I'll do a part 2 of this conversation. Usually you see me hu say nyama baby da asesa nanka every morning me ba adwuma anopa me drive an air show throughout every day. But I'm saying scared na ya basa ebisa. But metwaso because eboa. I would treat this being a friend to your side chick again. And how to manage a side chick. I want to teach wives how to manage a side chick. Whether you know them or you don't know them, there are ways of managing. And for side chicks, we want them to know it clearly. Say, agrona ye dino. It has to be a story that will be with you till you die. It must be no, not even to a friend. Once you open up to a friend, you become a burden to yourself and society. This is not to say that we are endorsing people to do evil, but we want you to know that we live in evil. Evil will meet us. We might create evil, but don't die in an evil act. Emotional stability is very important. Manage your thoughts, manage your feelings, and manage your action. Don't do anything that you will regret, especially in relationship matters. Don't make a major decision in a temporary situation because no condition is permanent. Madam was a pass and number kind. Abna, why are there? Clarice, Okoya Waba. Abna, your cousin, one child, you wouldn't say. Abna Macassa, Abna Wankasa, Ubwakra. And we honorable ya also. Uko juju akuma no aba na de. Honorable, what did you come away?
Side chick don't be a president in TV. Everything about side chick there now I like it. It makes me happy. It's you know. When you stop away there, me media. Share.
Honorable, akuma na ba former abekasa na ye pon. Shadows of the evening. Yeah, get it. Vic. I say I would join the club, no. Vic.
I am joining the club.
So you go to where my name is, hit the love sign there, and then have a level. One level one. You do call level one. Nice.
I have to join in more level 6 for now.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Congratulations.
Wow.
Congratulations. Wow. Congratulations. All right. Honorable now, Kasa.
Hello.
Okay.
Me, what I have to say is that there's one thing I always say. Sir, like Obi Kai, I wasn't sure who said that. Sir, what's a Bama? Now, sir, if you have nowhere to go, who feels so you have nowhere to go? What you mean, you man, what you mean, fear? And now you deal with certain things. This is how I am. We are there, I will react to it. May react to it, may react to it, may react to it. I don't make a choice, say, that will be the day I'm letting you know, say, the love I had for you is gone. Oh, yeah? Done, I'm done. She said, me know what it. That's all tempera. Namaka, no what tempera. Me know about Uncle. But said, me banner so only me put to her. I will tell you so. I need my husband. Overcop. I don't care where you are, Overcop. But I'm telling you, sir, the day I stopped doing all this, the love we had between each other is gone. And Paya Namaba said, Name ever for me. Not what I lose from you. I will gain it myself. Said the bear option be or bear my floor and some put me through that pain again. We always talk about a dear pain. Ukwa Walia said, and you know, sometimes your friend is saying, we go with our heart. If we doesn't go with our mind. So when there's a foul play, you get hurt mentally. If you go down, and yes, because they want to so on down, because the reason why they went, the trust now they will feel, the peace that's in the house has been reduced. Now me no some kana say me who say fees me fee has been reduced. The love I have for you is not there anymore. Bra, and your wife didn't say because who the oya bema, it would not the cry, who bet me and your baffle from. Say me uko, now no ba me kwa me nya bema. Some man bia. Sabe me first one no, me dia wo wie. Enti me nya oboni. And I'm a question what to say, yea, and a mania banny. A bad mania be. The young to me some. That's what to me and make me gain what I lost. I praise them and move on with my life. But me metna bear my who say, and I watch him pra or on to Benny. Not sabe. Me financial stability now. Me no building. Who spend of another woman. Now me kwaka. Watch let me say there me pay of Phoebe. I want the money. And I have no right. Sure, I would not stay in such marriage to kill myself. Me personally, I won't do it.
Thank you.
And now, the way we supported the idea, oh, Bema do opportune plan a day, Bema for opportune plan a day. When it's under your friend say behind your door is different. When it enters your door to come inside, you will see how it is.
Thank you.
This last
statement. Thank you very much. Your time raso. Your honorable wakoju join the kuma beka. The okai enye emotional because we feel emotional. Ese wakwaba wako kind 10 aba. Well, my word is we are learning. And what suits you, take it. What doesn't suit you, leave it. But remember, if you are a man who is poor, never marry. No matter how rich a woman is, never marry her. Because she will punish you with your poverty that you have become rich. So that's what they do. But I keep saying that if you can move from yourself to attack a side chick, you have lost who you are. Be careful to learn how to deal with your husband. And you fear a bruna de see Nenya Buana a bruna de ni be koso akobona de kum. You ever to police station. Console day. Manage your thoughts, your feelings, and your actions. That is what is called self-control. MSP 30 is the drug for everybody who is watching me. Don't ever live without drinking MSP 30. Call me on 0277609604. You go to UK, go and see Clarice. She has some there. Collect it, drink it, and be fine. You go to America, you can go and see Honorable Yalfa. She has it. Go to Ohio. Lady Victory is there, and that is where she came to show it to us that she's gotten her own from Lady B. Hear me. This is God. This is good for every woman. It will take us. I didn't even know somebody said it has taken care of a bad odor. Try a bottle. Try 2 bottles. Menstrual cramps, hormonal imbalances. Call me or send me a WhatsApp or send a WhatsApp to 862-571-3950. It is Makpe ginger honey chips and Makpe ginger powder. And then Obede, Oyeden Gra Obeto, Fresesia, America DNA 862-215-2007. Madam say one qua Obedi.
Lady Victory, say our last question.
Lady Bisana Menko, accommodate me.
Sorry, Pacho, with a quick. Mr. Wow, send me we na me bisaka kase mi oba na mafa bi kulichi. Me no menka hu bibia. Demo obema no abeka. Ese wayo de wayo. Ebacho kansa obema no etimi gina sa de no suja oba na say eno nso menka ye di say because as me yenya eyi bi say as a true bema na ne kana ko yi di o ti
like what you say bema na be confess ya ma say fa chere ma code forward ma forward chi sana o kan
no the lady is the one that cheated this time but obema ni hunye
ena be oba na be kan
ne say be oba no bema no ko fa eni mo ena amma bema ne hunu say na
Yeah, but say bema na na iri ndi nko chiti ya abebo ni kunu na mane.
Side cock.
Abebo bema na mane.
Side hand.
Abebo bema na mane.
Abebo bema na necessarily so abana mane.
Ma waya ma we hu say odi ne yire.
Aha.
And I be just oba ne nya den.
In this case, so how do you deal with it? Coming from the man's standpoint in a marriage, you know?
You see, obi odi wa onim say dina odi no. Eye ade aye di esie oyi pie pa. Disconnect yourself from that person. That's what I said from the beginning. Because it's a hiding thing.
And only a side hand.
And your side hand ni keke o. Even if I'm sleeping with you and you make my wife know, you have left the position of being that hidden person. That's what I said from the beginning. It's an act that you know that you want to hide it because you can't be introduced. It's only wives that are introduced.
That's right.
So once you are not qualified for introduction, don't do anything that will introduce you. That's all. So once you break it, you have to disconnect yourself.
Okay. I mean, I'm so happy.
Maybe I was saying, my phone and Nadia, Abia, BBC, Nesia, Monshe.
4 hours now.
I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee? Ginger chips at me power chow. Say, and yet mappe ginger chips, dear. And yet then I worry. And it is something say, you were in powdered form like this. Inti se we will be opaque green tea to send me near me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefit of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and I come and I yet mappe ginger chips myself. So America. It comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubitimi afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver ye dia more kama. So wo Ghana so be patch ofre
0277-609-644.
Mappe ginger chips dear OBA here. I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee? Ginger chips at me power chow. Say, and yet mappe ginger chips, dear. And yet then I worry. And it is something say, you were in powdered form like this. Ain't it so we will be opaque green tea to send me near me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefit of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and I come and I yet mappe ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubitimi afre
862-215-2007.
Good. Ofra you be deliver. Ye dia more kama. So wo Ghana so be patch ofre
0277-609-644.
Mappe ginger chips dear OBA here. I'm super excited about this ginger chips. Ain't it a whoopee? Ginger chips at me power chow. Say and yet mappe ginger chips dear. And yet then I worry. And it is something say, you were in powdered form like this. Inti se we will be opaque green tea to send me near me green tea and I may be a gum. Na se me pese me munch on something so any me sakanwa na marry. Would you wouldn't share no? Google about a ginger and you see the health benefit of ginger. But need just some say the organic honey and I come and I yet mappe ginger chips myself. So America, it comes in a pouch like this. Into more American yina mubitimi afre
862-215-2007. 2007.
Good. Ofra, you be deliver. Ye dia more kama. So wo Ghana nso a me pa cho frɛ.
0277 609 644.
Makpe ginger chips dear. OBA here.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby jumwa dance ya chow, Mrs. Bento, me jumwa dance ye, minim a dra me baby dimu asem a chow, MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na mean to me ya bra, me say my bra jit one day in the crownus mojano and papa, me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me ya bra ya, onum a drawway ya, send ya wasa or ba uflo, and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yachas want to mean your wish. Me see MSP 30 a drawway. Me say me nienti a me di one dance ya day. Actual pair binto ya pebito or bow uchima assay or bow yechima just a yet sewonka MSP 30 and recon mouth. Now undim say secret baako san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a onto se won man esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me se edro we a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe na me se opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne wo so
0277 609 644.
Medasi. Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby jumwa dance ya chow, Mrs. Bento, me jumwa dance ye, minim a dra me baby dimu asem a chow, MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na mean to me bra, me say my bra jit one day in the crownus mojano and papa, me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me bra ya, onum a drawway ya, send ya wasa or ba uflo, and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yachas want to mean your wish. Me see MSP 30 a drawway. Me say me nienti a me di one dance ya day. Actual pair binto ya pebito or bow uchima assay or bow yechima just a yet sewonka MSP 30 and recon mouth. Now undim say secret baako san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a onto se won man esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me se edro we a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe na me se opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne wo so
0277 609 644.
Medasi. Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby jumwa dance ya chow, Mrs. Bento, me jumwa dance ye, minim a dra me baby dimu asem a chow, MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na mean to me bra, me say my bra jit one day in the crownus mojano and papa, me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me bra ya, onum a drawway ya, send ya wasa or ba uflo, and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yachas want to mean your wish. Me see MSP 30 a drawway. Me say me nienti a me di one dance ya day. Actual pair binto ya pebito or bow uchima assay or bow yechima just a yet sewonka MSP 30 and recon mouth. Now undim say secret baako san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a onto se won man esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me se edro we a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe na me se opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne wo so
0277 609 644.
Medasi. Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance at your Mrs. Bento, me do my dance here. Minim a dra me baby do who asem at your MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na mean to me ya bra. Me say my bra jit one day in the crown mojano and papa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says, to me ya bra ya. Unum a drawway ya. Send ya was a or bar uflo and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yachas want to mean your own shit. Missy MSP 30 a drawway. Memisi minimenti a me di ho adanse ayeden achrew umpe binto ya pebito oba uchima asay oba wo ye chima agise yete wonka MSP 30 na record maw na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a unto se wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina mesi edrowe a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe na mse opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne woso
0277 609 644
me dase. Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance at your Mrs. Bento. Me do my dance here. Minim a dra me baby do who asem at your MSP 30. Me say a drawway a bra na mean to me ya bra. Me say my bra jit one day in the crown mojano and papa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me ya bra ya. Unum a drawway ya. Sanya was a or bar uflo and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yachas want to mean your own shit. Missy MSP 30 a drawway. Memisi minimenti a me di ho adanse ayeden achrew umpe binto ya pebito oba uchima asay oba wo ye chima agise yete wonka MSP 30 na record maw na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a unto se wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina mesi edrowe a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe na mse opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne woso
0277 609 644
me dase. Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance at your Mrs. Bento. Me do my dance here. Minim a dra me baby do who asem at your MSP 30. Me say a drawway a bra na mean to me ya bra. Me say my bra jit one day in the crown mojano and papa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me ya bra ya. Unum a drawway ya. Sanya was a or bar uflo and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yachas want to mean your own shit. Missy MSP 30 a drawway. Memisi minimenti a me di ho adanse ayeden achrew umpe binto ya pebito oba uchima asay oba wo ye chima agise yete wonka MSP 30 na record maw na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a unto se wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina mesi edrowe a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe me maso ahwe woso kone kososhe na mse opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne woso
0277 609 644
me dase. Hello, Minyama. me say edro ya me ba be di ho adanse a chew Mrs. Bento me di ho adanse minim edro me ba be di ho asem a chew MSP 30 me say edro we abra na me ntimi nya bra me say maya bra gide one day no kra no so moja no emba papa me say edro we ene twitwa je me wonim say untumi nya bra yi a wonum edro we a senya wo say oba uflo ema uflo pepepe womo a omko efichira na omajase yom ya chese wontumi nya won ho hwe me say MSP 30 edro we me se menim yenti a me di ho adanse ayeden akireo umpe bi nto ya pebito oba uchima asai oba wo ye chima agise yete wonka MSP 30 na me kon ma na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima krampo a unto say wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me se edro we a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe woso kone kosohwe me maso ahwe woso kone kosohwe na me se opedodo etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number ne woso
0277 609 644
me dase hello minyama me say edro ya me ba be di ho adanse a chew Mrs. Bento me di ho adanse minim edro me ba be di ho asem a chew MSP 30 me say edro we abra na me ntimi nya bra me say maya bra
yare yes obi benya wona fi yare yamfa yare nsu nya nipa